What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Yeah, we're on to Denver. Oh, dear. Welcome to attempt number 3, part 6 of my winter car.
Discovery,
How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Jim, 93-month resub. There's Owens with a 79 before that. Akimi with a 6-month resub, 10 months total before that. Denny had a 90-month resub. And Vincino Daniel Dino, 62-monther. Thanks, guys. How are you? How was your weekend? I have to ask the big question. How sick was that game last night?
Discovery.
Let me get the racing rig set up so we can play winter car, and I'll talk to you while we're doing that. Yeah, that was a good time, dude. That was a good time. Gotta be careful of the back. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, no, that was a fun night. It was fun. That was a good game. Houston's really got a good defense, dude. But we persevered. We persevered, man. It was fun to watch. It was fun to watch. Here, let me move the secret lab away. Put that behind the screen. Yeah, man. I'm not trying to say like we're blessed, but oh my goodness, are we blessed as Patriots fans, dude? I to anybody out there that's not a Pats fan, I fully acknowledge that we do not deserve this as fans. Yeah. You worried about any other team? Seattle? I'd be worried about Seattle, but dude, I can't believe this. Yeah, I'd be worried about the Seahawks. I ain't worried about the Rams. To be honest, I'm not worried about Stafford. Stidham's a good quarterback, dude, for Denver, for what it's worth. He's a good quarterback. I mean, he's no Bo Nix, but he's a good quarterback. He was a quarterback. The Patriots drafted him. He played for us. So, I don't know, take that for what it's worth. Ship 39 just got an aft flap. Yeah, baby. Hey, James, how you doing? What's going on YouTube? How you guys doing over there? Yeah, the Seahawks just, dude, it was a beatdown on the 49ers. Man, the 49ers didn't belong. Oh, my goodness. Amigo, you don't belong. You don't belong. The Niners got embarrassed. That was bad. Every other game was close. Yeah, every other game was close, dude. Yeah, playoff football is fun to watch, man. Seattle just lost Charbonnet. Is that how you say his name? I don't know how to say his name. He's got to have season-ending surgery. So you're saying Pats versus Rams in the Super Bowl? Zizip, Seattle's on a tear, dude. I'm not sure if we can beat them, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I think that, yeah, dude, I don't mean to be a doomer, but I'm not, dude, they were playing out of their minds. They dismantled San Francisco, and San Francisco is not a bad team, but all right, Beats, yeah, work. Yeah, speaking of that, guys, sorry for being late today. It's entirely on me. There's nobody to blame but me. I very much misjudged how much snow we got. I did get up early, and I looked outside. I'm like, oh, that's not a lot of snow. It's only a couple inches, but it's a couple inches of heavy snow. So it took a lot longer to move and get and clear. I had to clear off all the cars and everything, and then clear out my driveway. And then I had to clear out the path coming back here. Sorry about that. That is why I'm late. That is entirely on me. It's wet snow. Oh yeah, it's wet. Dude, this snowstorm was just on the edge of being a snowstorm. It was half rain for us because we're near the ocean. So everything, yeah, the snow is just, I can't move it very well with my back. And my snowblower, ethanol gas killed my snowblower with fuel stabilizer in it, which just, What are you going to do? Yeah, so apologies, you got a new gaming monitor. Ah, yeah, that's a good gaming monitor. Yeah, so I had to shovel it, which sucked. That is totally on me for misjudging the snow, so I apologize for being a little bit late. Snowblower repair stream when? Yeah, I think we should do that, Char. Sometime this week we'll do that. I'll bring the snowblower into the garage and we'll figure out what's wrong with the fuel system. Because, yeah, ethanol killed it.
Go and throttle up.
Which is, like I said, that's annoying, man. I put fuel stabilizer in that thing and the bad gas still got it. Hey, 750 month resub, thank you. Snowblower carb rebuild stream. Dude, I'm not even sure the carb needs to be rebuilt. I think that just the fuel system needs to be cleaned out. But do you think we'll beat Denver? Stidham's a good quarterback, Zizep, and we shouldn't overestimate chances. If I was Mike Vrabel, I would train the team like they still have Bo Nix. I would do practices like they still have Bo Nix on the team. That way you could ensure of their complete destruction. You can't overestimate an enemy in football. You definitely can underestimate one, though. That's right, Rarest. Yeah, it's all gummed up, which sucks. But hey, yeah, it's I think Denver is beatable, but we shouldn't rest on our laurels just because they don't have their starting quarterback. If it was me, if I was Vrabel, I'd have the team on the plane right now going to Denver to train in the high altitude. I'm afraid to service my lawnmower because every year it starts up first pull and gas sits in it all winter with no stabilizer and old oil in the engine. Don't ask me why it works. Yeah, right. Yeah, Psychonax. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It could be just something as simple as the just schmutz in the fuel blocking the gravity feed on the fuel intake. So, Martin Luther King Memorial winter car. Hey, Zach. You watch football this weekend? You watch football this weekend, dude? You watch any? Was there any football this weekend? No, I've been seeing someone new, so I didn't get to watch. But it's probably for your blood pressure's sake. It's probably for the better. I feel like I've been spared watching my family in a car accident. Yeah, dude, you would have. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, no, that's probably for the better. Very strong solar radiation storm. First the loss, then McDermott this morning. Zach, I will tell you right now, I don't think he deserved that. I don't think he deserved that. He's gotten the team consistently to the playoffs all 9 years that he's been there. I don't think he deserved that. I would have fired your front office. It's their fault because Josh Allen doesn't have any weapons. What does he have? Kincaid and Cooks, and that's it? There's no weapons. Where's your running back? Who's your running back? You know what I mean? And it's not fair. It's not fair to him to put the entire weight of the team on his shoulders, but he's going to do it anyway because he's that kind of guy. Yeah, Fluffy. They, man, did they implode. But they got hosed. They got hosed so bad. Yeah, no, dude. But then again, 5 turnovers. What are you gonna do, man? Yeah, what the team? Yeah, I don't understand firing him, Zach. If it was me, I would have fired the guy in the front office, the guy that's managing draft picks and stuff. Bro, you have arguably one of the best quarterbacks in the league. And I mean, you don't want not that Josh would give a frick because, like I said, that guy is like the Terminator. But yeah, he didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve. Seeing him on the podium was rough, man. That really bothered me. It really bothered me because I didn't see myself like that. Like, dude, if I was a QB, I would put that weight on my shoulders because You know, it's just he's just cut from that kind of cloth, man. It's not that ain't fair to him. It really bothered me. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, the Caleb Williams pass. Oh, dude, he made one mistake. Oh, I was pulling for the Bears, man. I was pulling for him. Rex Ryan said this morning that the Bills should hire Belichick. I don't know if you should do that. You'll be fine. Just ask Rabel. Yep. 100% player personnel management. Yeah, I do not think Sean McDermott deserved to do that. Especially after he went to bat for Buffalo in the press conference. I really appreciate that. I'm not even from Buffalo. I appreciate that, but I do get it, you know. Who do you have for college football? Kind of rooting for Indiana, but I don't really have a horse in the race, dude. All right, where were we? How much money we got? We got $2,700. It's Friday night. We dab a lot. Hope the day went well. The flu got you. Yep. Yeah, that happens. But dude, it's going around. Bree got sick again. I've been taking care of her all weekend. Not that that's a burden or anything. That's my job. And I'll be damned if I'm going to be bad at my job. But, yeah, dude, whatever's going around is pretty raunchy stuff. Here I am sitting there as a Saints fan. Cajun, I don't think the Saints should have gotten rid of Sean Payton. I think that was a dumb thing to do, getting rid of him. Because, you know. No, what did he say? Zach? I don't know if I want to hear that. Good or bad? My whole job's sick. Yeah, there you go. Before I go to work, see this. What's up, Baron? Hey, Mad. Thank you for the 30 months. Baron, what the... All right. Okay. Yeah, spoil. I agree. All right. That's an actual patent. All right. Influenza was rife in the UK before Christmas. Lots. Yeah, big chap, dude. It came over here. Dude, whatever I had a week ago was pretty nasty. It was pretty bad stuff. That's when I skipped out on Flame Trench. I couldn't talk. I was just like, I sounded like Uncle in this game. Like, slob it. Oh. Zach, that's, oh. Yeah, maybe size up.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah.
That's, yeah, all right. Okay, I don't feel bad. I know what he means in that context, but, you know, I don't talk about politics in here for a very good reason. Maybe, more people should abide by that rule, dude. Jeez. That's, all right. Okay. Need to do a Fleetari run and we'll be caught up. I need about 10 grand, Flykin. I told you this on Friday. I need about 10 G's to buy all the engine parts and have a little bit left over just in case I screw up or we need to buy food or whatever. You can handle it, Bob. There's a basketball hoop in your on top of your garage too. Who you got the NFC Championship? Seattle. Seattle's gonna. If the Rams pull it out, I'll be very impressed. Okay, 6 in the morning. Okay, let's get to it, dudes. We gotta grind out jobs. We gotta make money. I don't even know what I have here. What's here? Is the tractor here? Yeah, we got the tractor. Anything in the tractor? No. Nothing in the tractor. I do not have any jobs lined up. We have no phone calls. Nothing. So let's see where this takes us. I'll queue up some firewood here. Good idle speed. Lights on. Rear lights. Good. We're freezing our butt off. Video. Beacon. Finish raft there. Finally got the racing setup to work in winter car. Had to use the config mod. Wait for MSC to get it to work.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
How far into the car build are you now? 10% maybe? We are actually really shivering really close to each other. Hold up. Buddy's shivering like crazy. Alright. Got out and ran around, start getting some body heat. I didn't forget the jacket, dude. It's just cold out, I think. Well, might as well check the mailbox while we're here. Nothing. There is a thermometer in your house, Tars.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Vic. Tier 1 6 months in advance. 91 Corpas. Thank you. One. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 logs, 8 logs, 9 logs. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 logs is what it takes to fill it up. I'm trying to do something a little bit different here. I'm going to stage all the logs first because if you think about it, it takes a little bit more time to stage the logs, right? I was thinking about this over the weekend. It takes a little bit more time to stage the logs doing this. It's not the quickest way to do it, but we could have had I could have had the tractor off that whole time. Instead of wasting time running back and forth when the tractor is working and when the PTO is on, right? You save gas this way. So you're swapping time for gas. You can save money this way. Flip the PTO on. And now that the tractor is going, let me adjust that hand throttle, right? Now that all the logs are close, you don't have to worry about running back and forth and trying to find the damn logs. With all the logs just staged right here, you can just feed it and then go, and that's less time that the tractor has the PTO engaged, right? And it saves gas. Oh no, the wheels are spinning. Oh, yeah, I saw that. That's pretty funny. Topless gun fixed the tractor still going after running out of fuel. Oh. Did you see that KSP soundtrack is getting claimed on YouTube by a fraud? No, but I'm not surprised. It's abandonware at this point. Are you worried about your carbon footprint or something? No, not at all. I'm worried about using gas. It's expenses. That has nothing to do with that. I want to save money on gas so we can use more money for car parts. Money. Yeah, less time with the PTO engaged saves gas. I think it's going to be the Seahawks help issue. Matt Lowndes Saturday video got claimed by some AI slop. So, fellas, I don't think people talk about this, but I think it's something to mention. With YouTube videos, guys, creators can set their content, like, their content moderation. Like, i.e., when you log in, you make a YouTube account, right? You can set it so to automatically demonetize any video that YouTube's AI or algorithm or something sees that is very similar to your video. So you can do it it'll do it automatically. It'll automatically demonetize stuff. That's most likely what's going on with Matt Lowndes stuff. It still sucks, but yeah. You can tell when it's an automatic claim because it happens literally right after you post the video. If a video is up for a little while and then gets demonetized or revenue shared or whatever, then you can, then that's ridiculous. Manual claims are somebody actually going on, logging into their YouTube, seeing that, you know, you quote unquote copied them and claimed it. If it's an AI slop channel that claimed Matt Lowndes stuff, they probably have the monetization claim stuff going automatically, which is, I mean, frankly, that's YouTube. Yeah, like, guys, here's the thing. I cover, like, if we're covering a SpaceX launch or something, or I show NSF on my stream, and I show it with permission, right? In my YouTube creator dashboard, it still is like, hey, this channel's copying you, NASA spaceflight, do you want to claim it? No, absolutely not. Yeah, so if it gets flagged like right away, like right after you post a video, you know it's just somebody that cranked the moderation settings because they're a piece of crap. Crank the copyright settings on their channel. YouTube helps channels do it. Yeah, there's an AI algorithm that they have for content detection. The reason why I got angry when our ZQ3, the space news with the ZQ3 footage that got claimed by Chinese state television, the reason why that pissed me off is because that video was up. It was up for a week. It was a manual claim, so that means somebody went and searched for my video and claimed it manually in their content settings. Like, it showed that the video was flagged and they went in and looked at it and manually claimed it, which is, a person did it, not AI. That's what I'm trying to get at. That's why that bothered me so much. Because the video was up monetized for like a week, and then it all of a sudden just gets demonetized permanently, like, yeah. Like, manual claims, I gotta, yeah, like, that's screwed up, dude. But also, yeah, Matt's probably got auto-claimed because, yeah. And yes, YouTube does help with it. It depends, Viscosity. It depends on settings. It depends if you want to flag videos as shared revenue or flag it as straight demonetization. That's the other thing that pissed me off about the CCTV video. The video of our space news with ZQ3, dude. They straight up demonetized it. They didn't do a shared revenue or nothing. They straight up demonetized, which is extra. Like, that is personal. That's a personal thing. Like, somebody looked at it and saw it, and saw me, and saw what I was doing, saw the reaction, and then claimed it. I'll bet you they did it because I didn't have anything nice to say, but I didn't have any. I don't think I said anything bad, but I don't really care what they think, to be honest with you, because, yeah. But yeah, dude, that's, yeah, it sucks that Matt's stuff got claimed. Matt's a buddy of mine. I haven't talked to him in a good while, but we're both bros because of, you know, we were on that Kerbal grind. But yeah. It's, yeah, it's so screwed up, dude. That's the way it is. That's the way she goes, bud. That's truck driving. That's why I'm so damn worried every time the flaggable songs come on the radio. I'm like, no, you know, like, because all it's going to take is a second before it'll just straight up screw your video. Alright, let's head back to the house. Yeah, anybody that's partnered can flag videos, Eric. That's the other thing they don't say. If you're partnered, yeah, it'll flag it. Like you can't. Nobody could just make a YouTube account and go in and claim it. You know, you have to have a content match to your channel. The algorithm only searches for content matches, JSpeed, regardless of upload, as far as I can tell. I don't know, dude. Maybe I don't know if I should even be talking about this. YouTube, but if I've said something out of line, you let me know. Do you have any interest in Hightail? No. Hightail, no, but I did look at Star Rapture. I saw a bit of gameplay from that. I was intrigued. For what it's worth. Yeah, they targeted me, Rares. Yeah, it's ridiculous. What type of clown shoes nonsense is this? All of a sudden, you guys believe in intellectual property? That's cute. That's cute. Real funny. The not satisfactory style game? Yeah. Waiting for the, did we buy anything in the Marchetti? Oh no, I said I'd look through these jobs, another time. Hey, 240 for SLX rims. Ooh, I'm kind of about that. Let's go. Geek, number one, thanks for spanking the Texans for us. Oh, no problem. Number two, if I have to deal with the Patriots winning another Super Bowl, I may have to stop watching you for a few months. Sorry, man. For what it's worth, I totally understand that this isn't really fair, but also, ain't nothing fair in football, dude. Snow is falling off the trees onto my shop, and it's making some pretty dastardly noises. Yeah, Julie, that's what I was doing before. I have slanted roofs. Alright, anything else cool in here? Air filter, pistons, it says plural. Steering rack, left door, grill, automatic transmission, 560. I do need a left door. Wait, there's a left door up here with a 5-speed. 5-speed automatic shifter, front part of the exhaust, left door, instrument panel, and a boot lid. I need a steering rack. Left door, so I'd be more privy to buy that, but the 5-speed though, that's $900, yeah. Screw that. Boot lid, rear shock. Actually, you know what? It's probably better if I go actually look at the parts that we need. Let's go take a look-see. All right, so we need a rear seat back. I need a passenger seat. I have a hood and a left quarter. Means we need left door, right front quarter. We got a hood over there. That's pretty good. I have these SLX bumpers, but I'm not. I don't really like those bumpers, to be honest with you. They look like. Yeah, stupid. I like the classic bumpers from the early 70s. I think that looks better. So we're going to need a better front bumper. Now, in terms of suspension, I have both upper and lower control arms. We have the drag link. I need a front shock absorber. I have 2 springs. So we need another front shock, and we need the left and right steering knuckles, and then we have a complete set for the front suspension. For the rear suspension, I have 2 mismatched springs. which we want to... Oh, jeez. Cold. Hang on, let me go out here. Can you paint the car? Yes. But we need two upper control arms and 2 lower control arms. Should you write this down? Oh. Hey, Dan, what's going on? Hey, Scott, how you doing? Imagine a game had multiplayer mode where you can meet up with another person who plays the game and trade car parts. That'd be pretty cool. You can heat the garage tires, I just have no reason to. I'm using it for parts storage. There's no reason to heat it right now. Here we go, starting to get some body temperature. Running around, get you to warm up. From the time of claim forward, Fluffy. Alright, so what kind of control arm do I have? I have a rear upper. So we need 1 rear upper and 2 rear lowers, 2 rear shocks, and... well, I need another spring. In terms of transmission, I need a clutch pressure plate. We have 3 flywheels, a flex plate, a clutch disc, clutch cover, but we need the clutch spring. I have 2 dashes, 2 dashboard mounts. We're going to need a steering rack and a steering column, the steering extension. I have my manual pedal cluster. I have the GT steering wheel. I have a painted and a brushed grill. And then I have those weird SLX looking grills that I don't like. I have 2 power brake master cylinders. I have the brake lines for the front at least. We have the phone. Hello?
Hei, tässä olisi saa
Good.
isikäskin soittaa, että tulisitko sä meidän tuo kaivo, likakaivo ja se on ihan täynnä ja tarvitsisi se puhdistella. Voisitko sä tulla?
Right, so that's some money. We have a deck lid that I already put on. I need tail lights. I think I have 1. There are 2 left side tail lights over there. Money! We got plenty of exhausts. I have heater hoses right there. We need a dashboard top fascia. I'll put the wiper motor assembly in the damn car. Oh, we already have one. There's already one in the car. Nice. We need all the heating accoutrement. That's important. Accoutrement. Accoutrement? What is that? We have a radiator. Put the radiator in. Now would be good time to put radiator. Nice. Let's go grab the toolbox. You take your poop calls very seriously. I mean, who doesn't? 10 mil, maybe? Let's take a look. Oh! Called it. Topless added a mind goblin to my winter car. What does that mean? A mind goblin? How was winter car in real life this morning? Awful. Oh, that's a goblin. Yeah. Oh no, that's great. You got me. I'll fall for that like 6 to 7 more times, I think, if I can, you know. Come on, for what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you guys mean. I knew it would. I can ace in the hole, baby. All right. I don't want to put the quarters on until we put the doors on, because it's easier to put the doors on with no quarters. We have one rear light. This is a right hand. This is a passenger side rear. These are small. I think this is a 7 mil, but it might be 6 millimeter. We'll see. Yep. Actually, that nut looked bigger. Yeah, that was bigger. Hold on. Motorcycle. Start this live. Probably shut that off. Just use it to test audio. Hey, Nancy. How's it been? Long time since I've been able to catch a stream. It's been a minute, yeah, since I've seen you. Well, it's good to see you. Happy New Year. We have a rear bumper. I like the early 70s bumpers. I think they look better. Much nicer. Always put the damn sockets away because I'm an idiot. Like 7 years, and thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been a minute, dude. You were around with like mint chip and stuff. If I'm remembering right, man, like when I was building that huge base on Minmus that exploded in my face. Remember that? Mint. 10 mil, maybe? Hey, Likes.
Discovery,
Do be
go and
winter
throttle
now.
up.
Buddy, I got 6 inches of snow. I was late to the stream because I had to shovel all of it. I moved out into the country and was forced onto satellite net until a couple months ago. Single player games were the norm. You remember that? Yeah, man. Hey. Yeah. 6 inches of heavy snow. Likes. It's, I completely misjudged it. I woke up this morning and I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. It'll be easy to move that. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult when it's not powder. We could put the pedal cluster in. That's good. Put that goes behind the dash. Huh. Clutch in. And then on the other side of that is the brake master. Yeah, baby. It's been sunny and cold until the fog rolled in. Yeah, I was watching the Seahawks game, Likes. It was a little overcast, huh? Did you see the freaking Pats game last night? It snowed like that all night, dude. It was not ideal for your boy. I was not having a very pro gamer time shoveling that snow. I was shoveling all of it, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap, it's noontime. That's not great. Why is the clutch
go and
pedal?
throttle up.
Why is the clutch pedal freaking out on us? Okay, good, good. We could probably also put the steering rack in, but we might want to put the lower dash fascia in there before we do that. Nah, it'd probably be better to put the column in first. I heard about that 10. Can you believe that? Dude, I don't think it was right for the Bills to get rid of Sean McDermott. Let me put it to you like that. I don't think that's right. Buddy has consistently gotten them into the playoffs in all 9 years of his tenure, right? Like, I think that was a really stupid thing to do, but whatever. Clutch pedal has the stanky leg. Dude, it does. Yeah, pay attention to this part, guys. We're eventually going to have to do this with the Coronet at some point. We're going to have to take apart the dash and rewire it to work with the new motor. And the Coronet is built very similar to this. You know, it's like people have been asking me, like, how the heck do you know how to put the car together? Bro, I take apart cars in real life from this time period, so... Bruh. It's not a 7mm socket. I've tried that like 5 times. Let's go to 1/2 inch. Or, well, 1/2 inch would be right there. Maybe it's 1/2 inch. Nope. 12? 12mm. Alright. Very nice. How good of a VIN did we get? Angie, I have an SLX. We have an SLX car. Check this out. It's an SLX with a regular 2.0 engine and a 411 posi rear end. Factory radio car. Yeah. Factory radio, factory everything, dude. This is a nice car. We have a light brown vinyl top. Now, to be 100% honest with you, car this old, even in 1999, up in Finland, where stuff rusts, I would take that vinyl top off. Because the vinyl tops on these cars, they look cool, but it's kind of a gimmicky thing. Vinyl tops were a thing like racing stripes are a thing on a car, right? It's just an extra thing that the factory did to kind of make the car look a little more elegant. The problem is the way they glue those vinyl tops, right? The way they glue them, they don't necessarily adhere to the roof of the car. And the problem is that if you're in a place where snow melts or it gets moisture at all, it's going to get moisture in there and it rots the roof out from the inside out. Check it out, dudes. Take a look at my car. So this is my actual winter car project for the people that haven't seen it. Look at the roof. See how rusty the roof is? Somebody took the vinyl top off of this car before it destroyed the roof. But see how rusty the roof of the car is? Because it had a vinyl top. Yeah, exactly, Angie. We got a little bit of leeway. The game showed us mercy, I think, dude. Okay. This is the next piece. This is the rivet dash. Actually, you know what? We have to put the HVAC in before we do that. So I think we're good on putting the dashboard parts in the car right now. Excuse me. Is that a live feed? No, I think it's a green screen. Pre-recorded. Previously recorded. Cheats. What does LDO on the VIN plate mean? I don't know. Oh, LDO is the sequence combination that they would have looked at going down the assembly line to see what factory options the car has. Dude, if you guys... I don't know if you guys remember. I have the build sheet for the Coronet, for that car, and it has the VIN like this, and you can decode the VINs. You could do this on old cars. I mean, you could do it on new cars, too, but... What do you have on your wrist? I have a wrist brace on my wrist because I have a ganglion cyst. Because I'm getting old. Look at my wrist. See that crap? Not great. I really just got to keep my wrist isolated, dude. I don't want to move it. It's something... I have carpal tunnel in this wrist, too. It's probably from using the mouse too much, but... I want to check the nuts on the brake master. Oh. Yeah. I don't think we have the right socket for the brake master. I think it was a 10mm. No. Does it hurt? No, it actually doesn't. The cysts happen when you use your wrist wrong. I don't know what did it. Call it battlefield flicks. No, it looks okay. But yeah, I saw what you saw too. I think I loosened and tightened a bolt. He's the mouse. Hey, we're ready to believe you. Not a gangrene cyst, damn it. Do you use a mouse trapper or any device that puts the computer control in front of you? I just use a regular mouse and keyboard, dude. I like the brushed grill, to be honest with you. But, you know what? I don't want to put on any of the outer parts until we get all the mechanical parts on. How this car would have been assembled on the assembly line, guys, is the engine and transmission would have been built on that cross member. See this thing? This major structural brace across the front of the car, that's called a K-member. It looks to not be able to come apart in summer car, but you should be able to take this thing off. And what they'll do is they build the engine, and they put the transmission and engine on the cross member with the suspension, because your suspension mounts to the K member, and it's all assembled on a separate sub-assembly. Like, so if we're playing Factorio here, the K member is over here, the engine gets built, and the transmission go on it, right? And then the whole front suspension gets on it, and then the body line with the doors, you know, and the rear suspension, they merge, and then they lift the engine and the cross member up into the car. And it attaches to these things right here, these structural carriers on the unibody. They're called frame rails, but they're not really frame rails, but they are frame rails. See that? That's two pieces of stamped steel that form a box like this, and they form your front frame rail horns. And then you bolt the cross member to that. If you guys see that, that's how every modern car gets put together nowadays. There's usually a K member. Like even Tesla's, like cutting edge, like future rides. Tesla's motor packs are built on cross members, and the cross members are installed onto the unibody. Yeah, I mean, Bob, like everything is made this way, dude. The tech hasn't changed much over the years, has it? I'm waiting for more calls before we take a trip back into town, but... Should put the front on skis and tracks on the rear. It'll be a real winter car. Nope, just little tweaks. Yeah, right? This is pretty much how they all get made. With the body, they'd put the doors on first, right? Then put the engine in the car, and then put on all the outer components after that. Factorio mentioned. Now, Bob, I got a question. Do you guys still, do you stamp and assemble the body and then paint, or do you paint first and then assemble later? I'm pretty sure how the big three does it nowadays is they stamp the body, they put the entire body of the car together, right? To check for door clearances and stuff, and then they take it apart and paint it. This is 5 years out of date. I don't have my Prius anymore. It got whacked, and now you have a 2008 CRV. 2008 CRV. It's got a K-Series motor in it. Yeah, that's fine, Nansing. That'll never break. That'll never break. Just make sure you take care of the transmission. With Hondas, you gotta take care of those transmissions, especially if it's an automatic. Yeah, 170 anesthesia shows the scrap price. If the scrap price spikes, yeah, we'll take a trip over there. Mostly stamp, assemble, then paint the other than stuff like doors, hood, and tailgate. Yeah, cool. Yeah, good stuff, man. I mean, like I said, it hasn't changed much, but yeah, that's we're starting to get there, guys. So let's go look at the want ad, and we'll see if we can get up to about 10 grand today. I'll build the motor, and I'll go get my motor parts, my actual motor parts from my shop, and I'll show you the individual pieces and how they go together, and consider it like a big engine tutorial. All right, so knowing what we know, let's see. So we need that 5-speed would be great, but it comes with an automatic shifter, which we already have. We already have a front exhaust. I already have an instrument panel, and I already have a boot lid. The left door over here comes with an air filter, which I already have. I don't have pistons, but we're going to buy new ones anyway. I need a steering rack. I don't need a grill, and I don't need an automatic transmission.
Go and throttle up.
Hey, Chris, what's going on? Good evening. How about them Pats, baby? That's right, man. That's right. Oh, Bob, merry Supperversary. May the third time be a charm. Your winter car thaw and cash flow ever be positive, Pip-Pip, Elby, and Talio. Likewise, good sir. What's up, man? Thank you for the 27 months. Paul, your bearer broke, kicked out a rod on 24 PSI of boost. On a 10-second pass on the drag strip. There goes 7K. Oof. Rip. That sucks, man. The transmission and engine are fine. Same cannot be, however, said for the AC. Last year it stopped working. It turns out the compressor clutch is gone. Just got a new assembly. Just got to find the time to install it. Yep, I mean, it's the truth. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. Pleasure's all on this side of the monitor, sir. You good, EJ? Love it live. Right now, honestly, things are looking up, and it's only January. Yep. Yeah, the 5-speed. 5-speed might be a good idea. Good news is the Lada is close to driving. I can't believe you're putting a bear in the freaking Lada. That's ridiculous, man. How did you even get your hands on one of those down there? We could buy all the stuff for the engine or spend 9 grand on the sport suspension. I'd rather have the engine reliable, to be honest with you. Your suspension is all fine and this is like a rule for real life, Seakraken. Engine first, everything else later. Because without the engine, none of the other stuff matters, dude. Think about it. Build around the motor. One of the first things I did before we even started the Coronet project was get the motor for it. I have the truck outside. Take on electric. I don't mind EVs. They don't bother me. Hopefully you don't miss the mark with a powertrain on the Aston Martin F1 team. Interesting. Yep, motor and transmission. If you have a project car in real life, you build around the motor and the transmission all day. That's what we're doing with the Coronet. I'm building and reinforcing the Coronet's frame to work around a 400 horsepower 5.7 Gen 3 Hemi with a 10 with or not with a 10 speed with an 8 speed behind it. That's what, yeah, pick your motor and go. With that being said, you're not going to get engine parts here all the time, but let's see. Handpick parts, boot lid. We don't need a boot lid. We have a rear shock. We don't need a manual. We don't need a heater. We don't need a rear bench, and we don't need a brake cylinder. I'm not doing all that for just a rear shock. I sell cheap parts. Brake lines, I already have it. Rear lower control arm we need. Timing belt cover we need. I have a gear stick and I have a grill, and we have brake lines already. Plus that's $700. I don't care. Transmission cross member. Fender. Nice. Heat pipe. So that's the radiator hose. Manual pedal cluster, which we already have. A starter motor we need, but we're probably going to replace. And then a gear stick. That's 150. There's our next victim. So 02913279. Yeah, Deadbringer. I'm putting a ZF. I'm gonna put a ZF transmission in it. That's my final build for it. I'm gonna put an 8-speed in it. It's the same 8-speed that they put in like BMWs. Because ZF sells to BMW and they sell to Dodge. Yeah. It's the same transmission. I think I'm not sure if a 3-speed has them. Or a 3 Series, not a 3-speed. But yeah. Yeah, and it's an 8 HP 70. Nice, Ewok. You've been having good luck with the cheap random boxes. Yeah. Crank. Yeah. Crank, valve cover, headlight left, clutch disc, flywheel, front lower control arm. There's some duplicates there, but we need a crank, we need a valve cover, we need a headlight, and that's only 350. Next victim. Yeah, they put them in anything with a Gen 3 Hemi behind it, Paul. I would like an 8-speed. So the cool thing about those 8-speeds, dude, and that's like way down the road with the project, but I'm planning around it. The cool thing with the 8-speed is that people jailbreak them, and there's a standalone transmission controller, and you can turn it into a sequential. If you know what you're doing, you turn it into a sequential. That's cool. I like that. Can you imagine bumping it? That's pretty sick, dude. I've seen people do it. People use them for drifting and stuff because they lock out. They lock it out so it like stays in one gear with the manual transmission controller. Manual transmission controller. Like, it's super cool, actually. I haven't done, but that was suggested. I haven't checked it out yet. All right, what do we got here? Random parts. Okay, what's this next one? We do need a distributor. Pistons, heat pipe, air duct, rear bumper, 5-speed. Yeah. The 5-speed for 390 might not be the worst thing, guys. We do need a distributor. I do need pistons, but we're probably going to... Yeah. Air duct. Yeah, we'll buy that too. We do need that. Plus, I'll get a 5-speed box. What's the next one? Main bearing, pressure plate, heat pipe, rockers, manual, brake lines. Nope. Thermostat, right door, crank, air duct, GT stick, springs. I'm going to buy that one too. And then if we go over here and we buy that one for $560, despite it having parts that we already have, yeah, we'll get left and right doors, dude. I'm in. And we bought a fender. Nice, Big Pooh. Does this 5-speed or 8-speed in case of the... What does this 5-speed or 8-speed? It's the gears in the transmission, William. More gears in your transmission means you're gonna get better fuel economy, dude. Or if you're thinking about it from a race car standpoint, you're gonna be able to go faster. You have a higher top speed. What time is it? It's only 4 in the afternoon. Let's get a cup of coffee. A little bit of afternoon coffee action never hurt nobody. 1 cup should be fine. Dude doesn't need car parts. He needs a lodge. Dude, that's what I sounded like the week that I dipped out from the flame trench. I was like, cup of coffee, dude. That's freaking right. Don't the Italians drink coffee with dinner? Espresso, but yes. After dinner, espresso is actually pretty mint. But that's because Italians take naps during the day. That's a big thing over there. Yeah, they don't work through the day like we do, dude. How sick are you? I'm drunk, finished, sick. Whoa. Yeah, we have another one. Am I wrong, Badojo? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying you guys drink coffee late at night. We don't drink coffee at night because we work through the day. Or at least you shouldn't. If I drank a coffee, like, after Space News, after I do Space News, I'm not going to bed. If anything, you guys' work-life balance is a little better than ours is. Just saying, bro. But yeah. Hey, man. But Dojo, in the same breath, I ain't going to sit here and pretend like some, after having a nice 3-course meal, having, some tiramisu and espresso doesn't hit the spot, man, because it's delicious. I don't give a frick what anybody says. All right, right door, crank, air duct, GT stick in the spring. Yeah, give me that one. 230, I'll take it. 010806305. Work-life balance. Yeah, no, it's just all work over here, man.
Kyllä, dude. Kyllä. Jos näin ei halua. Kyllä. Minä laitan tulemaan. Maksat ne sitten kanssa, saatava. Tai mä yritän tapaa sut.
So, right door air duct. And then I want this one with the left door. It's a little expensive, but that'll get me everything we want. 010978244. Meanwhile, I could drink a Monster at 10 p.m. and go to bed. Dude, sometimes caffeine knocks people out, man. I've seen it. Can you link a guide or explain the thing where you eat 3 bags of chips? Miss Sheeps, I'll tell you in a second.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Water? I barely knew her.
What's up, Jackal? How you doing? Yeah, Miss Sheeps, I can tell you how to do it in a sec. It's not as bad as you think, dude.
Porsaala. Olen. Kyllä on. Vai sinäkö haluat? En minäkään ymmärrä, kuka tuommoista haluaa ostaa. No, tuommoista. Joo, en minä sano mitään. Pitis meille päästää iso nauru. Ei.
Yeah, Warlion, I know what you mean.
Se on kyllä kauhi.
Thank you, Sea Kraken.
No, jos sinä se haluat, niin nää laajat
Here, Miss Sheeps.
No niin. No, hyi.
The link that I shared. All right, so we got a left door, we got a right door. We have a fender right there. If that's a left fender, then we got everything. Holy crap, total whiteout of your place. You can't see your neighbor's house. That's how it was for us last night, King. I got railed with snow. I got about 15 centimeters, dude. I mean, that's not a lot, dude, but that's a lot for us. It's not like what's going on in Kamchatka right now. There are certain parts of, like, Far East Russia that got, like, 5 meters of snow. Yes, you heard that right. 5 meters of snow. I got 6 inches of snow, Ewok. How'd you die? Glitch killed me, Jackal. Yeah, I saw the time lapses, Hotbox. There's like the second story of buildings looks like the first floor, which is crazy to me. But yeah, we over here we got 15 centimeters, about 6 inches. We got about 6 inches of snow. It's pretty gnarly. I try to always give both measurements, Frowlin. Yeah, always. Meanwhile, in Montana, nothing since before Christmas. Lucky. Dude, this storm came kind of up from the from like the southwest, and it went over the Atlantic Ocean, over between Long Island and Connecticut, like on the Long Island Sound, and then came up, and it lake affected the Cape. So we got a lot of snow. There's only certain times when there's only certain directions where a storm comes where it's actually gonna snow here. Most of the time it's just rain. But, yeah. I wish, Badger. That would be nice. Alright, we got a rando parts over there. For, ooh, spare parts for 160 and 70. Let's do that. 70. So 06549053. I don't know, Pigeon. I didn't change anything. I think Topless patched the game. We got lake affected from the ocean. It's usually the reverse of that, Gaw. When the storm's coming from you guys and gets to the ocean, it turns to rain. But if it comes from the right direction, or if it's a nor'easter and it comes off the ocean, we're boned. We get railed with snow. What's snow? Don't worry about it, Jackery. You'll figure it out later. All right, so bargain parts here. So let's call that number 0274 Oh no! Hey! 02748334. We lived in Japan. We had the same issue. Lake effect from the Sea of Japan. We'd get like 2 meters in a night. Sounds like you were in Hokkaido. Yeah, gets pretty gnarly fall, right? Oh no, not this guy. Oh no, not Mike McDoodoo. Oh crap, no, that's not what I wanted. Nope. If the cigarette burns out before that guy stops talking, he'll flick the cigarette in here and burn the house down. Just taking out Kamchatka. Yeah, pretty crazy, right? Who needs a house? Me. Northern Honshu. But the skiing was amazing. Right on, man. Yeah, cool. Northern Honshu. All right. Yeah, I got you. Oh, Hans Bricks. Oh, no. Or not, your cars are covered in snow, by the way. It's just the way she goes, bud. It's just truck driving. Let's get that last call. 02748334. No, it's not the guy with the cap, but that guy won't shut up either. There's another big storm. Oh, no. tell if Elon Musk is kidding about buying Ryanair or not at this point. He said he wanted to buy them again just now. I don't know if he's kidding or not. I really, really don't know. They got covers on them. I'm not concerned. Yeah, next weekend, that storm's coming towards us. Nice. I mean, SpaceX already, actually, guys, I don't know if you guys heard about this. I don't think I shared this for Space News. I heard that SpaceX is getting rid of their 737. SpaceX has a 737-600, I think, and they're getting rid of it. They're getting rid of it because they're buying a bigger plane. I forget if it was a 767 or a 757. I think 57? Yeah. Well, I mean, 57 isn't necessarily bigger, but a 57 is faster. So maybe Elon sees something there. Bring Ryanair to the freaking U.S. I mean, Spirit went belly up, didn't they? It was a 738 Deadbringer? Yeah. Alright. Maybe the guy's pissed that I hung up on him. Is he kidding or not? I can't tell because that's actually pretty smart. This guy's side quests are freaking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, 757-200s with the Rolls-Royce, the RB211s. The idea grows more appealing. And he wants Sean Ryan to run Ryan. Bro, what is going on? What? What is going on? You gotta be kidding me. That would be pretty funny, man. Like, his side quest is just bringing low-cost airfare to everybody. Whatever. Just a side quest. Zero 2 7 4 8 3 3 4. The tail number on SpaceX's plane is November 154 Tango Sierra. It's 15. That's not a coincidence, dude. Oh, you answered, okay. How have we not noticed that, Deadbringer? Speaking of that, we should play Flight Sim this week. That's weird, man. That's weird, dude. Hey, Nazalik, I'm fine. How are you? Last time, yeah, right, Alex? That's true. Yeah, 757-200, man. Wonder where Elon got the idea of buying a 757-200 from. Wonder where he got that idea. You playing right now, Chris? Right on. So random Q, where's DOS Max and DYs? Places. Who knows? It might be here. They might be there. My theory on chat is they're like mushrooms. Feed them crap and keep them in the dark. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Anything else we want to buy from here? Yeah, they're in Indoya for Spectrum. I know, William. I wanted to sound cool. Yeah, they're gonna cover the Spectrum 2 launch. Ooh, unknown parts for Rivet, cheap. Sounds good, man. 0, 1, 6, 5, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. Do the brakes on the tractor just suck? I never have a problem with the brakes on the tractor viscosity. The ground is icy in games. Downshift to slow down with the brakes is the best way. The best way that I figured out to not make your wheels lock. Also, pump the brakes. None of these cars have ABS. No vehicle in this game has ABS. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes, kid. That was a national treasure. Do we really have 10 boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We gotta make it 10, don't we? We have to make it 10. Piles of stuff for Rivet that I don't know the condition. All right, cool. 0, 1, 4, 5, 1, 0, 7, 2, 7. I can't believe it either, Hellfish. I don't think he deserved that. I think they should fire the front office, but that's just me. The taxi has ABS? Oh, well, that's nice, Calson. Okay, I think that's enough. What time is it? Almost bedtime. In-game. Grand Champ, I don't think they should have fired Sean McDermott. I don't think McDermott is the worst coach. It's just, what are you going to do? I mean, he's not the best coach either. But what are you going to do when... I mean, Josh has no weapons, so he ends up doing everything himself. Because he's the kind of dude that's going to put that weight on his shoulders and take ownership of the problem. Because he's a good dude. When he has nothing to show for it, you know, he's no weapons. Like, who's he going to pass it to? Cooks? Cooks and Kincaid? That's it? It's not enough weapons. He's got nobody. And that's a shame because his talent's going to waste. And I'm saying that as a Patriots fan. I think they should have got rid of the general manager. I think they should take Sean McDermott back. He's gotten you guys to the playoffs every round that he's been here. That he's been in Buffalo. I don't think he deserved that. Really, honestly. He's getting Dan Marino'd. He absolutely is. Yeah, I don't think it's his fault, to be honest with you. And I really appreciate that he stood up for Buffalo in the press. That's kind of cool. I'm not even from Buffalo, dude. I was like, that's pretty cool. Good for you. C. Pigeon, yeah. We don't need to do anything here. Okay, that's all set. You gonna watch championship game tonight? I'll probably be here with you guys. I don't watch much college football, dude. Ay, 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 ay.
Ay, 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 ay.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? En el ciudad. Amigo. Okay, what time is it? 6 in the morning. Okay, let's head out to the poo truck. Ooh, we gotta hold on. Our sweat meter is full. Gotta get rid of that. I don't think they should go into rebuild mode. I think you, and I shouldn't say this because never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake, but just build the team around Josh Allen. How hard is this to do? Like, come on, guys. He's disgusting. Like, what are you doing? Could bring a flea market run. Yeah. I hear the phone ringing. Phone didn't ring for me. We're going to be picking up packages, so we should probably take... Here, let me look at something. I got to think about this. I was going to take the Talbot, but that thing sucks. So let's think about this for a second. The well right there, we're probably going to get another call for the next sewage well right there because I haven't been there in this save. Where have I delivered firewood in this save? I delivered firewood to that dude when we bought the car. I delivered firewood to that dude whose house isn't on the map. That dude right there. The other firewood deliveries are right there and right there. So we have all those crates that we bought. Connie, what I'm going to do is I only moved those crates in the trailer of the tractor. EJ, I think part of it is the private equity side of the ownership group putting pressure on Pegulas to fire McDermott. Makes sense as most teams with private equity involved have moved to a president of X operations method. Ew. Yeah, that's gross. 10. Build the car around the engine, build the team around the quarterback. There you go, dude. You have a franchise player, Kyle. Yeah, Tan, you're probably right, which is why I like Robert Kraft is mint. Are you scared for Artemis? No. It's a dangerous mission, Kat, but I think we're up to it. I have trepidations about the heat shield, but look, man, if they say it's fine, I gotta believe them. No bad juju. Exactly. I think they'll be okay. I think we can do it. But here's the thing, man. If you're worried about it now, this is the easy missions. I'm serious. These are easy missions. Comparatively to Artemis 2, Artemis 3, Artemis 4, 5, etc., etc. The landings, those are very complicated missions. They're more complicated than this one. So that's basically going to be the norm until we do it a bunch of times. It's basically going to be the norm. These missions are complicated. What about ESAR Launch 2? What about it? Am I scared for it? Let me put it to you like this, Sig. If ESAR is not 100% sure that that thing is going to go, they shouldn't even put it on the pad. The fact that they are putting it on the pad tells me they're either jumping the gun or they've done their homework. I would hope it's the latter, not the former. What do you think the first orbital starship will be? I don't know, Ramalot. It's coming this year, though. Thoughts on the asteroid scooping mining for rare earths? Not a bad idea, Viscosity, but we need a viable way to get out there and do it, man. Hey, Statlerland, what's up? They actually got cargo this time, a bunch of CubeSats. Well, you better hope. You better hope you get it right then. As long as they use extraterrestre bloco, they'll be fine. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna take the tractor out there. I don't want to take the sorbet or whatever the hell that thing is called. We'll take the tractor into town. Extraterrestre bloco. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. There's the road. Got it. Picked up the road. Tractor should be right here. I can barely see that thing. Foot wasn't on the gas. I don't know what that means here in the lot. Did I hear about GTA about Rockstar? What about them? Logic says we have the margin. I don't... Yeah, logic says we have the margin, not physics. Oh, sorry, Skitson. It's a character name this time, Exotin Zoblato. There was a boiler explosion at Rockstar North. Really? Oof. Yeah, Sig, I don't want to talk about that, but if there was a boiler explosion, man, that sucks. Yeah, Bob, I said I'd talk about the heat shield in depth, about my trepidations once. Like, you were there for that, dude. I ain't gonna bring it up again. You know? I think we should be okay. I mean... The way I see it, dude, is that there's no way that they don't know that how much risk this mission is carrying. There's no way they don't know. So... We'll see. Here's the train. I love that the riskiest crewed mission of your life has a Canadian on it. Yeah, we don't, King, that's the other thing, dude. It's not just us that have stake in this game, you know what I mean? So, let's make sure that Jeremy, Reed, Victor, and Christina get home okay. It's weird that winter car makes you want to play workers. You know what? Me as well. See, Bracken, I was thinking about that just a second ago when we were chopping wood. I don't know why. I chose not to say anything. Interesting. He's chosen to be an astronaut 3 prime ministers ago and hasn't flown. So, now he will. Gold, foreign, hardworking, industrial game. Yeah. Just ate a whole box of Nutty Buddies. Oh. I mean, I understand, but oh. Almost there. Nice. I like the little Debbie oatmeal. The oatmeal cakes. Those are. I could eat an entire box of those, but I can't eat that kind of food. Wash it down with some chocolate milk. I haven't changed anything, Overdrive. You must have been topless changing some settings. Give me 1 second, guys.
Discovery, go and
Big
drive up.
G's, 12-month resub. Click. All right. Space Force ends resilient GPS satellite program. Oh, wrong apartment. Yep, wrong apartment. Give me 1 second. The church bell mocks you. Hello? No, maybe hooded, I don't know. Okay, we got something. Let's go suck the poop real quick. Let me just get something to eat here real quick. There's no heaters in the neighbor's apartment, John. Suck up. Nice.
Perkele! Voi vittu, saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele! Jumalauta! Voi saatana.
He just drinks alcohol to stay warm. Oh, yeah. Is there an actual church service going on? No, the steeple sounds at 9 a.m. on Sunday, though. So, there's nothing there that's going on, I don't think. All the time, Bob. Oh. Wait. It's gonna be the other septic, or it's gonna be the same thing.
Hei, olen Simo Kump.
Okay, plugs get fired up. Turning the key. Come on. Oh, yeah. Alright, I gotta take a leak real quick while we build up pneumatics. I'll be right back. Gotta go make some yellow snow. Yellow snow, bud. All right. Let's go suck some poop. Sponge boy me Bob. Money. Unless I didn't see any rally races. I think they're racing out on the ice today. Jeez, we're gonna tag us. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're not doing that today. Change of plans. Truck's full. Truck won't go into reverse.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Redster, 54-month resub. The food draining shop is not, or food draining area is not open today, so it's just the tractor. Let's just go grab the packages. No, we can't, Niles. Can't do it. 4,500 a pop.
Hei, tässä olisi
Yeah, okay, you already called me. Yeah, see, they're racing out on the ice today. It's actually kind of cool. We should probably go watch that. Is that a bug you see out there? I think so. Here, maybe we can watch it on TV. Yeah, Couchy. Bree's still getting over it. I got that sick thing and now I'm good. Yeah. No ice racing, huh? It's a shame. All right, well,
Voi vittu. Voi helvetti. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevät.
is there a weight limit to the ice? I don't think so.
Saatana. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu.
Oh, dude. All right, looks like that race is starting. Let's go.
Voi vittu. Voi saatana. Vittujen vittu.
I'm just gonna swear a lot to get the stress meter down. Hey, Smart Chip.
Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana.
There they go.
Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
Oh, dude, that's sick. Look at them.
Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Vittu. Vittu. Saatana. Saatana. Vittu. Voi saatana. Vittu. Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Vittu.
Yo! Oh! Dude.
Perkele.
Dude. Oh, you killed that guy.
Voi vittujen kevät.
What the hell? Fatality. Bro, let's go. I'm just gonna stay here on the snowbank. That way I can run if they start coming at me.
Saatana.
Oot sen näköinen, että on ennenkin maistunut. Tuleehan tänne sieltä. Ja herralla on semmonen elintaso vyötärö, että varmasti on kukkarossa rahaa tarpeeksi.
Makara ja Kavi. Dude, Volkswagens. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. We gotta do this. Oh, dude. Oh! What is that guy in the Beetle doing? That's sick, dude. So that's definitely a Volkswagen Beetle. Bro, is that a Lada? No freaking way. Oh, he spun! I don't know what that is. Skoda, maybe? That's definitely a Skoda. It's a Skoda 105. The diesel. The guy came in last place. Bro! That's a Fiat? Yeah. Calcium. Yeah, you're probably right. I think we can get a closer look. Hold on. Dude, that's gnarly, man. Fiat 127. I think you might be right. Yeah, because the Poland made those cars. They made Fiat 126s. Looks like we got another heat. So that's definitely a Volkswagen. What we got here? Hard to say. Rear engine, rear wheel drive, Buddha Cat. Yep. That's another Beetle. Demon body. Yes. Swarming con the mocha. What is that? It's got circle headlights. And it's two doors. Is that a Moskvich? No way. Go, baby, go! Yeah! Gotta get some heat into the motor or something. Oops, somebody went off down there. Somebody's flipped. Or is that a person standing down there? I don't know. Dude, tight pack.
Kahvia ja makkaraa, piristävää ja täyttävää. Vihisevää suppia, muhkia nannaa. Aika käydään kuvetta, niin saatte kukuihin apetta.
Oh! Oh! He's all right. He's good. He's good. Number 28 out in front. 21, 42. Hike.
Niin sileää makkaraa, että ei varmasti löydy sattumia. On niin pehmeät, että hampata pakka.
Oh, somebody's in the air. Oh, damn. Yo, this is crazy. This is awesome. Oh, we got to do this. But that, oh man, can we do this in like the sorbet or something? Can we do it in the Talbot? So it doesn't ruin my car? Oh, somebody's off. Can you get binoculars? No, but we have the camera. We could zoom in with the camera. I don't have time to go and get it. It'll be done. Do it in the taxi cab. 28 still dominating. There's the rally race, and then every 2 weeks, Ocean. Wait, guys, does it alternate? I think it alternates between the regular rally track and then the ice racing. Is there betting? I don't know if there's betting, dude. There's a stand over here.
Jokkanen musta sitten kotiin lähtiessä pistää tuon teltan kautta. Ei ole vauhtiviikonloppu mitään ilman herkullista kesämakkaraa. Ja mitalikahvit juovaa myös tiellä. Ei perkele tuoskaan meinoo sattua vuotetuskohille. Sitä kotona kahtoo mittarista, että on kylmä ja vettää 3 kalsarit tiellekkä. Sitten näitä helvetin ruokia roudatessa tulloo hiki. Ja sitten sitä ollaan persmakoa myöten märkänä. Ja sitten on kulkuset kohmessa, kun kotia pääsyy.
That's awesome.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
How many apples can you eat in the morning on an empty stomach? 1, because the rest are no longer on an empty stomach.
Hi. That's the lady from the flea market.
Sieltä sieltä. Ja herralla semmonen elintaso vyötärö, että varmasti on kukkulossa rahaa.
No, why would I do that? Want to buy the tracksuit? Is that bad? Maybe a little. I would never do that. YGL think about it. Any other heats? What time is it? Nothing? Alright, I guess we'll go back then. Sick though, dude. And the great thing is that like if we get the car working on the ice rink, we could practice the track. That's super cool. That looks like a lot of fun, just skidding around those corners. Those Volkswagens seem really dominant because they got traction over the rear wheels. Dude, I might need to buy a handbrake for that, man. Might need to buy a handbrake just for that. Do you need different spec for the rally and the ice race? I don't think so. It's like a dumb way to die. What are you talking about? You're gonna die doing that. You're not even going fast. That was super cool though. Turn the tractor trailer into a parts wagon to do past maintenance. Yeah, right? Yeah, Barry.
Saatana, vittu, perkele. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi saatana, vittu, perkele. Ei saatana, vittu, saatana, jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää, vittu. No mitä helvettiä? No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu.
I wonder if it's much weight reduction being air cooled. Nah, it's really not really, Voodoo. It's about the weight over those rear wheels. They got that flat floor in the transaxle over the rear wheels, you know.
Hyvää päivää. No minä olisin ostanut silloin noita puuita.
Jackpot.
Tai ihan suop tuo heti, kun niin pääsi tuomaan ja
Mint. Okidoki. We can't do any poo truck stuff today, so let's just go deliver the firewood. And then we come back and we, on Monday, we get all of our packages and then, yeah, bring them home. Cool. Mint. Is the gas good enough? Yeah. I have enough to go out there and come back. What's the time compression in this game? Looks like 25 seconds is about 5 minutes. 25 seconds in real time is 5 minutes in game. That's what that looked like to me. It wasn't really precise though. Their road assistance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why there's no rally tape on the roads today. And that's good to know that they don't put rally tape on the roads on the days that they're doing the ice racing. Game time is 12 times faster than real life. There you go. That race was sick. Yeah, it was really neat. How far along is the car? I don't know, 10% maybe assembled? It should be a lot more after I deliver this firewood and get all the parts that I need. We had a good roll with the magazine. The magazine gave us a good amount of the parts that we needed. Does this thing have suspension? No, it's a tractor. Old tractors really don't, fellas.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Needs to get this stuff to pigeon. Slavic, this is a sequel done right. Yeah, air ride seats, exactly. So the tractors don't have suspension, guys. Yeah, that's so they can get more traction. It's not an automobile. Yeah, big old bouncy tires, that's right. Big, meaty claws! It is, Pigeon. It's way longer. The sun goes down. Look. 4:30. Topless added more wood delivery locations. The strawberry and the hay bale jobs are gone. Oh, you okay? Hills. All right. You're talking just overall. Glavik, a good way to describe this, dude, is that, look, it's easier to make money in this game, but it's harder to drive anywhere. It's easier to drive places in summer car and harder to make money. There are snow tires for the project car, yeah. Almost there. Yeah, not all the cars have snow tires, though. My one thing is that the truck doesn't have chains, dude. No chains on the truck. That sucks. Chains are illegal in Scandinavia? Why? In Finland, Sweden, Norway, and Denmark? Why, Colin? Why would you do that? Why would you be like, yeah, let's not do this thing that makes us... It destroys the roads?
Minne johtaa rahavirta? Pankkiin, mutta kenen pankkiin? Elokuvan taka-ajokohtauksessa pyssyt paukkuun ja paperit lentää, kun 10. reporteri...
Guys, I gotta turn the beacon lights on so I can see.
Eläviä ja kuolleita suoraan valtion salaiseen lehtipainoon.
Oh, Hey, not bad. Not bad considering.
Kuka kuolee seuraavaksi? Vai onko kukaan kuollut sittenkään? Onko pankki pelkkä kulissi jollekin suuremmalle? Kuka johtikaan edellistä sotaa? Kuka johtaa seuraavaan? Korppi ja kärpänen diivalasin kannen varjossa on nyt nähtävissä elokuvateattereissa kautta maan ja saa lahjilta puolikkaan tähden viimeistä. Käykää katsomassa. Seuraavaksi.
No kiitos vaan paljon. Ja tuossa vaivanpalakkaa, piestä kaljaa makkaraa ja mitähän sitä nyt nuormies tarvitsee ja niin...
2,5 tunnin
Varmaan tarvitaan vielä lisää, jotta tuolla kylmää on vähän lämpimämpääkin välillä vaan liian kun se on
You have mandatory winter tires 4 months of the year in Sweden.
Miljardeista ennen maailmanloppua eläneistä henkilöistä. Syvälle sielun salaisuuksiin pääsemme kohtauksessa, jossa katsoja tajuaa kysyä itseltään, onko maailman viimeinen elollinen olento sittenkään ihminen ollenkaan. Voisiko maailman viimeinen elollinen olento olla eläin? Voisiko se olla vain koira, ottarainen tai kirva? Jos se onkin kirva, hän olisi saattanut olla muuhailemassa asioitaan ensimmäisen kohtauksen kuivuuksalla. Elokuvan takaa-ajokohtauksessa autot eivät liiku mihinkään, koska kukaan ei ole
there's no such limitation in Norway. I mean, Prowlin, you guys must plow the hell out of your roads then, right? Like, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, if you're not going to have people use chains and you have mandatory snow tires, those roads better be immaculate, right? Like, so you're going to, right? Like, you want to not get stuck in the snow.
Elokuva löytyy paikallisista videovuokraamoista. Käykäähän vuokraamassa. Ja sitten on vuorossa Cheerleader Princess in Heat 13. Anal Bonbon Backdoor Politics. 2 vuotta sitten alkanut elokuvansa.
The roads are actually quite good when snow's packed, but yes, a lot of plowing. I was gonna say, dude, yeah. That's interesting that they make you have to have studded tires, huh? Yeah, we don't do that, dude. You could drive around on slicks if you really want to in the snow. I don't know why you do that, but you can do that. Well, anything that's legal on the street, you drive it whenever you want. Guys, I'm a little bit worried about running out of fuel. I thought we had enough, but probably should have filled up. There's a diesel tank at the house. Maybe there might be some diesel fuel in it. We'll see. If there's even a splash of it, that'll get us there. Man, this guy's angry. No, unstudded on cold rubber makes it okay. But I run studded because unstudded is useless on black ice, which is what you get in the cities. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Haunted, what's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, in the really cold parts of the country, you got chains all over the place. Same thing in Canada. Trucks, you have to have chains. If your chains are going to get stuck. I mean, if you don't have chains, you're going to get stuck. Although it's highly unlikely and almost impossible, EJ had nothing to do with breaking my quarterback's foot. I can't say it was fully impossible. He had nothing to do with it. I don't do nothing. And John Doe, I'm not gonna lie to you. Stidham was a Patriot, so maybe something's going on. Wait for I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks. No, I don't wish anybody going out like that. That was tough to watch, dude. Sorry. My cousins in Tonawanda are not taking it very well. Let me put it that way, dude. They're not taking it very well. I can't, dude. I didn't think you should have gotten rid of it. I think that was a bad idea. If you really want my honest opinion. I think your front office needs to be canned. The guy they promoted, I think, is the guy they should have canned. Bean or whatever his name is. We have a long history with the Patriots in this round. Yes, we do. The last time we met, though, John, in the AFC, you guys beat us. That was, shoot, man, that was 10 years ago. Oh. Studded is allowed from November to the end of March, or when it requires it. Yeah, Frowlin, yeah, that's the same here. You can't run studded tires in the summertime. I don't think anybody would care, but yeah. They'll get a little with you if you do. There should be a diesel tank somewhere over here. I have to use parallax. Yep, there it is. It's got anything in it? Please. Yes! Winning! Where the hell is the thing at? It should be right here somewhere. There it is. I found it. I have no idea if that filler cap is off or not. Guys, I gotta turn the beacon light on. Hang on, it's a flashing light, so if you not like that, if you don't like it, just I can't see anything. See, with the beacon light, I can see it. There we go. Either way, playoffs have been crazy. SFCFP, too. Be cool to watch. Yeah, this is a very interesting playoffs. Yeah, there was no way we were making it. Oh, jeez, that's enough. Well, put the tank in the bed and let's hope. If not, we'll just take a walk with the diesel tank. Feeling a 1202 all over the ground, but that's all right. It's good for it. It came from the ground. Put it back in the ground. It loves it. Oh yeah. So the road goes up there and then it takes a left and hairpins back around. So what I'm going to try to do here, see if we can go up this hill right here, get momentum over the hill, put the clutch in, and coast down to the road to try and save some fuel. Thoughts on what a sequel to My Winter Car would be? I don't know. John, honestly, the next thing that I would do is introduce all the cool features from Winter Car into Summer Car. I would make it so I'd finish Winter Car and then take all the features and then patch them back into Summer Car, which would be kind of cool. Or do a re-release for Summer Car, right? And then what I really do is make it so you could buy and sell cars. I gotta keep an eye on that fuel. I'm not sure we're going to make it to PSK, but we'll definitely make it back into the city. Set it. I'm thinking it's time for my Florida car in the swamps and set it back in the late 40s. What? Do summer quote cars. Yeah, the thing to do would be to add seasons. Make a game that takes place in 2000 or something that adds seasons. That would be pretty funny. $2,002 for Finland for the Euro. Starting to get jumpy. The outside froze. What do I do? Scrape off the windows. Not great, Bob.
Samanlaiseen sinisilmäisyyteen näiden asioiden suhteen.
60-luku. Kuohuntaa yhteiskunnallisessa järjestyksessä, unelmia työväenluokan parapsykologisesta vallankumouksesta. Ratkaisemattomat luokkaristiriidat häiritsivät tuotantovälineitä hallinnoivien eri Euroopan vuodet näin jälkikäteen vaikuttaisivat.
We gotta go.
Tänä päivänä jatkuuko sama asia?
Can't really see anything. I just gotta listen. There's a house right there. I don't think, yeah, I don't know. If you want an American version of this, you'd have to be in like Alaska or something. This game is funny because it's Finnish. Like, you're not expecting it. That's what makes it cool. An American version of this game would be a different flavor, dude. It wouldn't be nearly as funny. So, guys, right now I can barely see the treetops, like, up there. And I'm just listening to the noise. Like, if I turn... Here, see it change? I'm listening to the noise. So we know that we're on the road. That's really the only right way to do this. Rednecks and Rum Runners would be a different vibe. Yeah. That would be a cool game in itself. Yeah, sure. That'd be funny. Yeah. Gotta keep an eye on that thirst. Oop, I walked off the road. There's the lights. There's the lights in town. We're almost there. Why are you walking? Tractor ran out of fuel. I have the jerry can in front of me. I don't think you guys can see it. I know I'm carrying it. Either that or I dropped it. I don't really know. There's the lights to the town. Which means the apartment is right there. That's those lights right there. So let's just walk that away. Get something to drink and eat first. Why did that just light up? Oh, the car. You can see the car driving around over there. Well, I know that we still have the can now because it blocks out the lights. See that? And I know we have a cigarette, even though we're holding a can of diesel. Well, it's empty, so doesn't matter. Got a good idea with the can? Don't know.
Perkele! Voi vittu!
Yep, he still had the tank. Yeah, okay. We'll get it in the morning. I mean, we're not carrying any diesel fuel, guys. We're carrying fumes. The fumes are what's flammable. All right, don't let me forget. Ay. Oh, crap. I didn't turn the alarm on. Oh, well. What time is it? Oh, 8 o'clock. Score. That makes that easy. Oh, I peed all over the toilet seat. Sorry. Two types of people, chat. People who pee in the shower. People that lie. Off to PSK we go. Take the food truck? No. I just thought about it, John. I don't want to. I'll just walk. It's not that far. The reason why I don't want to take the food truck is it's full. Thing's full. Although, we could empty the food truck because it's Monday. We could empty it. Go grab the tractor. Tow the tractor back here. Fill the diesel truck up with fuel. Then fill this up. And then fill the track. It'd be hard since you have the trailer. You can tow the tractor from the forks. That's fine. Should be able to do that. As long as I wasn't going to do it because the food truck's full. But we should. The place, the poo empty place should be open. And that'll set us up to grab all the crates, and then we can come back with the food truck, and we can empty that sewage well. So we'll take this, empty it, fill it up with fuel, fill up the jerry can with fuel. And then we could drive it back here. And then just walk, or we could go grab it and tow the whole thing back. I don't like that this thing is bouncing around. This will also set us up for the septic job, too. I just don't want to go rescue another vehicle with this thing when it's full. This thing really likes to tip over when it's full, and it's very easy to get stuck in the snow when it's full. We learned the fruits of that labor. That was fun, not. Good enough.
Terve. Joo. 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 Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Oo. Kyllä. Ja kiitos käynnistä.
Yes! I got it.
Joo. Siitä vaan. Perusteella.
Dude, I bet you it smells terrific in here. Look, it's Mike McDoodoo! Ah! Not Mike McDoodoo! Sorry, Jen. You're eating? Yeah, this is my bad. Let's go get this thing. Snowbound down, loaded up with turducken, because we are very hungry. We gotta change the lyrics, man. Go after it. Vector should just be straight ahead. Yep, there it is. Oh, I left the lights. Yeah, I'm a sandwich and a doctor. And I really hope Cousin doesn't come down the road. Okay, let's put our seatbelt on. This could get a little weird. Take off the parking brake. Tractor in here? Oh god, I hope it's not here. Here, we gotta make it. Nope, she's in neutral. No brakes on. I don't like this. You're right. Yep, let's just go get fuel. Something's funky with that thing. I don't know why it's... Yeah, see? See? Nope. Nope, don't trust that. Did you see the thing spike? The thing jumped up in the air when I got out. Don't trust it. Maybe the forks on the tractor were hitting the rear bumper of the truck. Maybe that was the problem. It's not stuck, it just wouldn't let me pull it. Oh! Timo just skied into the bus. And the bus driver is on the ground. Okay, just nod and smile, boys. Just nod and smile. Okay. Just nod and smile. We're gonna be over here at the PSK. Okay, guess not. We'll fill this up for the tractor first. We got to fill this up with MPO. This is a 5-gallon tank in the US. What is that? Euros. Euro guys. What is this? What is that in liters? How many liters do you think can go in one of these tanks? Don't guess. Only if you have one of those. It's a 20-liter tank, Prowlin? Cool. 15 to 20? All right. Cool. It's a 20-liter tank? All right, excellent. How much is MPO? MPO is $3.82 a liter. So it's 6. Okay. 20 liter. That's the German design. Okay. So 100 marks should be good enough. Yeah, 19. Yeah, okay, so it's a 19-liter tank. Five gallons is 19 liters, pretty much. All right, well, that's good to know, actually. It's a good datum for doing conversions. And you are right, chat. Take a look. 20 on the dot. And Topla's got it right, too. How many gallons fit in the truck? I have no idea how big the tank is for the truck. How much fuel do we have right now? Let me take a look. We have a half tank. How much is diesel? Actually, we could fill the truck up with MPO. I don't drive it on the roads. And there's no need to drive it on the roads, ever. In fact, I don't like driving it on the roads, because if it gets stuck on the road, then you got a big problem. But we could fill it up with diesel. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's only 487 to 382. It's an extra mark. And if that's like a 100-liter tank, it's only 100 marks. So really, you know what? I'll take the capability for driving on the road. That's fine. That being said, we still gotta know how much it is. Let's see how much 100 marks of diesel is going to get us. The Gifu is 300 liters. Oh, jeez. Andre, that's man, I'm not gonna have enough money for car parts. Whatever. How much does 100 marks get us? Diesel at 4 should get us about 25. Wiki says the Gifu tank's 300. Yeah, that's what they were telling me in YouTube chat too, fellas. Okay, so we have about a third. So we need about 100 liters. So 500 marks, if I'm looking at that right. Is it 500 left though? Hold on. Let me like, how much is in there? Yeah, but you know what? 500 will do it. That's fine. Just boop. Wait, what the hell? It says I have 2 minutes. Message there, it says you that it only bills you for what you use. Oh, well. Have you put ag diesel in it? No, I just filled it up with regular diesel. It's not that much more expensive, and I like having the capability of being on the road if I need it. Alright, well, oops. Okay, let's reset the pump. Odota, ole aivan. Korttia vaan mennytään. Take your card. Pump 1, 2 minutes. I wonder what the flow rate of the pump is. Can you even spend 500 marks on the pump in 2 minutes? Well, I guess we're about to find out. If it takes longer than 2 minutes to do this. In real life, it's slow too? Really? Andre, we have, in the U.S., dude, we have high-speed pumps, dude. That's designed for filling up, like, big rigs like this. And, yeah, it'll fill it up real fast, dude. You got the high-speed diesel pumps. It's only for diesel. For gasoline, it's not. They go slow. For, like, petrol and stuff. But the diesel fuel, those ones really haul. There are fast ones for big rigs. Yeah, you guys got that too. Okay, cool. It means you have 2 minutes to start the tanking, not how long it takes to tank it. Oh, visualize. Well, that's much better. 200 liters a minute for the high speed. Okay, so you guys got that too. All right, everybody has that. It says you have to start fueling in 2 minutes. Yeah, okay, got it. Makes more sense. All right, she's full. We pumped 100 liters. That's exactly what we needed, and it was 491 marks. Perfect. We were right on with our calculations. Killer. Yeah. Okay. Let's go fill up the, $500? No, that was 500 marks, Kuro. That's, about $100. Yeah, it's about, it's about $100. 100 US dollars. I put it on my card, Raris, so it'll refund what you don't use. I know he has the right of way. I don't care. There's no euros in the game. You're using Finnish marks. System. So in the U.S., you have an H shifted? Yes, I do. Yeah. I got a full racing rig, dude, with an actual car seat. I took a car seat and I grafted it. I made brackets to mount it on some crappy Amazon rig that I got off Amazon. How's the pub going with Jimmo crashed? I don't know. Okay. Shut this off. Circuit brake is on. Alright, we gotta go for a little walk with the jerry can. Yeah, Mikey, I knew that. The dump has any items that fall through the map. Yeah, so fellas in the US, if you want to use your card at the pump, you just put your card in, you put your pin in just like this thing, right? But you don't have to set like how much you don't have to like say I want to pay this much. It'll just authorize your card, and then you just fill up, and whatever you fill up and the amount is what gets charged to your card, and then you leave. Watched a video about jerrycan engineering, and it was fascinating. Technology connections? That sounds like technology connections, Ando. If you pay with... Really, Bob? Huh. If you pay with your car... If you pay with cash, that's what you do. But if you pay with cash in the States, at least where I'm from, you go in, the pumps are all numbered, and you go into the place and say, hey, I want to put $20 on pump 3. right? And then they'll authorize the pump for you. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could go in and you could pay with your card at the shop if you really wanted to, like inside. But most pumps around here just, unless it's a really old school gas station.
Oi, meidän jällikakaivo olisi ihan täyttä ase.
Absolutely.
Putsailemaan sen. Et jos viitte sit tulla, niin...
Yeah, good call,
niin
Fluffy.
mä sit maksaisin sul sit jotain. Morjens.
I usually just bypass the pin, dude, and just hit enter, and it usually goes. Interesting. That's interesting. You really need the wheel when you drive the rivet. Oh, yeah? All right. All right, let's take a little walk. Let's go to the tractor. Fill it up with this, and then we'll take this and the tractor to the PSK and fill them up. Actually, that's a really good idea, fellas. I usually use my bank card, but I bypass the pin. But credit card at the pump, that's a good call. Good idea. Here in the UK, it's pay at the pump with card or fill the tank first and then go pay in the shop. See, it's, yeah, I suppose, yeah, okay. James, interesting. I suppose you could pump and then pay. You could do that at our station too, but my parents always taught me to go pay first. Interestingly enough. But I suppose you could pump and then pay. But yeah, around here, I don't know how it is in the rest of the US, but around here, like, yeah, I always pay first. If I use cash, but I don't usually use cash. Interesting. You have a T300? Ah, okay. I have a G29. This is a G... Just, it's not anything fancy. But I did build custom brackets for my racing rig. This is an actual car seat from a Supra. It's from a 1982 Supra. Which is pretty cool. It's actually super handy because I can adjust it. Like, I can move the seat back and forth. Depending on what we're doing, like, super handy. Yeah, exactly. See, that's interesting, John, because in the UK they pump it and then they go and then they pay after that. That's weird, dude. We don't do that here. Does the seat have lumbar support? Actually, yes. It's a Toyota. Toyota took a page out of Recaro. I have the, if anybody's old enough to know, like I have the knobs on the side of the seat to increase and decrease lumbar support. It's actually super cool. What are your thoughts on Cybertruck? You think it'll still be around? Yeah, of course it'll still be around, Burbs. I don't mind Cybertrucks. It's avant-garde for a reason. It looks ridiculous for a reason. Like, that's the whole point. The reason why they chose the styling that they did was because of its 48-volt electric architecture, which I think will be the norm for all electric vehicles in the future. And I think that'll be the norm for just vehicles in general. But yeah, I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. I think it's funny looking, but some people hate that damn thing. EVs in general don't bother me. I just don't think they're the... I mean, I don't think they're the end-all be-all solution to, like, efficiency on the roads, but, you know, that's just me. EVs are still 12-volt, John. They use a 12-volt battery, just like a regular car. And then they have DC to DC converters all over the place. When do you think flying cars should become a thing? Flying cars are already a thing, just not for widespread use. Yeah, Dave. Personally, I think EVs will take a place like diesel automobiles. I think, you know, like there are applications for buying a car or a vehicle with a diesel, and you'll see EVs just like any other car, just like you see cars that are diesel. That's honest opinion. Any parts to pick up? Yes, plenty, which is why we're taking this to the PSK. Flying cars are just a helicopter. Yeah. What's the point of being so low voltage? You need much higher amperage and therefore thicker wires. The battery is just an APU, John. Your main EV batteries, like on a Tesla, are on a completely different high voltage group. It's just the 12-volt systems. So the 12-volt is stepped up to 48, and 48 governs the control system relays for the main battery and the main power output. Thanks, Andre. Last thing we need is this thing running out of gas again. No, the drivetrain is not 12 volts. The drivetrain's way higher than that. It's in the kilovolts. It'll kill you if you ground out on it. Do here, we're just gonna go here, make sure we're updated on our post notifications, make sure we've got the jerry can in there. Let's go take a little ride. Hoping for hydrogen. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Hydrogen would be neat, but Pontiff, my thing with hydrogen fuel cells and whatnot is that you're carrying around COPVs in your car. Tesla motors control the flaps on Starship. I don't see hydrogen. So Digital Zero is how I see like a hydrogen car being refueled is like very similar to how you refuel a propane tank. To be honest with you, like you would have to make the tank removable from your car. And then you'd have to have like a full service station, you know? A full service station that that will fill the tank for you, just like you have a full service station for propane. But I would take an internal combustion engine over a hydrogen car. There's better ways to do it. Who knows? All right. Shut this sucker down here. You hope that that's how EVs would work. Huh. Interesting, Rarest. Did that before. What the hell? Hooded, there's a guy that's working on that. That's why I freaked out. Didn't know your pin. Oh, crap. Only 3? Really? Only 3. That's it? Huh. This hall is mostly empty. Empty, the opposite of full. You could pay cash at the gas station, but they didn't have a ton of money if the tank would be full. Oof. What do you think of chess? Chess is good. You can use cash, yes. I did not, Klavic, no. No, I think it's because I peed, Dan, but who knows? How many boxes have you collected this stream? Just those 3, Sea Kraken. Nice, Germa. That's cool. Saw an Aurora. Nice. Nice. That was good. Killer.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Glavic. Thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you again. Did I do the jerry can? No and no. Do you have a current project car in your garage? In game? In game or in real life? We have the crew cab Charger that we're working on, yeah. Real life, yeah, I do. I have a 69 Coronet sedan that we're working on. I already did the trunk floor on stream, and I don't know if you could tell, there's parts missing that I need to replace parts. I found more rust in the floorboards today, or not today, but on Friday, which sucks. This is all waste oil. I gotta get rid of it.
Discovery,
It's
go
been
and
there
throttle
for
up.
freaking months. But it's out of the way, so yeah. Yeah, but I did find more freaking rust in the rear pan. It's not a lot. It's enough to just patch. It's not a big deal, but I didn't think that car could get more frigging rusty, but somehow. The truck's finished, Glavic. Yeah, I finished the truck, yeah, I finished the truck. Yeah, it's been finished in 2023. But yeah. Also have a winter car, a 57 Belvedere. Nice, Red. Nice. All right. 57 Belvedere. Look at you. What is that car's origin? I bought it from a guy who got it from New Hampshire. As far as I can tell, it's been in the Northeast its whole life single, which means it is rusty. But it's okay. The paint progress on the truck, yep. Any activities surrounding Artemis happening today? No, they rolled SLS to the pad over the weekend, and it's there. I put the parts in the back, but I ordered way more parts. Space news tonight? I was just gonna play summer car or winter car today, Fluffy. We'll jump back in tomorrow. I got all screwed up. because the snow. But I also might not be here for early hours tomorrow because I have to get a root canal tomorrow. So I got that going for me, which is nice. So it's probably better to do Space News tomorrow. Did you finish the car that was full of mold? No. That car, believe it or not, is sitting outside, covered with the doors open. So if anything does leak in there, it'll just air it out. The doors are cracked, but it's like strapped down under a tarp. I have not finished that car. I hate root canals. I hate them. I had a bad experience.
Vittu. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevää.
SLS Block 1 is just a little bit shorter than the Saturn V. See, I knew we had more.
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää.
Oh, let's go get more. Figure out what you want to spend my money on. Bandsaw. Actually, hold up. I know Bio. I got something. It's a little bit on the pricey side, but here. Vevor made my metal brake that I have. A company named Vevor. V-E-V-O-R. They make a slide hammer welder that I think would be really, really cool. This thing. Here, let me show you. So it's a slide hammer welder. That will be very useful when I do the quarter panels on the car. So it has like this spade piece on the front, and you hold it up against it and you pull the trigger and it spot welds itself to the car, and then it's got a slide hammer. You could use that for pulling dents, because I inevitably will screw up the quarter panels that I put on this car. Yeah, super cool. I know that I'm going to warp the quarter panels a little bit when I go to weld it, so you can use this to bang it out. Yeah, it spot welds it, and then you pull it back. I saw a YouTuber using this the other day, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, I have a Vevor press brake in my shop, and it's super useful. That is a really, really, really nice piece of equipment. How do you unweld? You just turn it. How many ads for this tool? What do you mean? You can get it in 110 or 240. I need it in 110. It's like $200 or something. Is that on a VW van by chance? No. Timo's just taking a nap, QW. I've seen laser welders, Eric, but yeah, the slide welder is superbly useful. If you wanted to do that, Bio, I wouldn't complain. But once again, nothing. You don't need to do that. The 230 ones are on sale for 99 euros. That's cool, but that wouldn't do me any good, but that's cool. They're super cool for pulling dents out of cars. I do not. I have 240 in the shop. I just don't have a 240 plug with it. Titan is fine. Yeah. I never said it wasn't, John. I'm not touching that. I'll get an electrician to do it. I'm not screwing with the panel in the shop. I'm not doing that. I don't screw with electricity. He was using that stud hammer. No, Geeson, it was another. I was watching a guy work on a '69 Mustang with that, and it was superb. I was like, damn, dude. That thing actually works, like, and I'm not sponsored or anything. I also purchased a, socket set from Tang over the weekend too. I got a good deal over there. So I have a Tang tool stock, a socket set. Tang is Swedish. They're Swedish tools, which are pretty cool. They're super nice from what I understand, so we'll be the judge of that. I hope so. I hope this shit better.
Oi vittu! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevät! Saatana! Perkele! Saatana! Oi saatana! Oi vittu! Oi vittujen vittu! Oi vittujen perkele! Oi vittu!
Painu vittuun, saatana!
Oi helvetti! Oi vittujen kevät!
But yeah, I got some tank tools coming. I want to evaluate those. See how that all goes. But yeah, that slide hammer welder would help me a lot. I was just gonna buy one. If you're insistent, dude. Alright, what time is it? In game. It's past 7. I don't know what we should do. Should we take these back to the house, or should we sleep here, grab the poo truck, and do the poo missions? If we do the poo missions, by the time we're done with all the poop missions tomorrow in game, we should have even more crates to bring back. I think we got one of those shrinker expander things. Poo missions. Okay, it sounds like a poo plan. A poo plan. Yep. this is interesting from LinkedIn. Maybe there's still hope. I haul poop for the Finnish working man because that's what I am. That's who I care about. Dude, this thing's gonna be full of boxes when we're done. So yeah, we got 2 sewage jobs. Right there and right there. Why is poo stinky? Poo is stinky because of the bile that's excreted from your liver in the digestive process. Yeah. It smells. Yeah, bet you didn't know that. That's what makes farts stinky as well, correct? We are programmed to find it stinky so we don't eat it and kill ourselves. I am not commenting on that, but alright.
Vittu, perkele, saatana. 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 Ei saatana.
I died a little off the back, Rare. We're almost back to where we were.
Vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Saatana. Vittujen kevää. Perkele. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Vittu. Oi vittu. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Oi vittujen vittu. Oi vittujen kevää.
I'm gonna cook some sausages right on the burner here, boy. Okay, stove is on. Stove is on. I'm setting it to setting 3.
Vittu. Saatana. Voi saatana. Saatana. Vittujen vittu. Vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Ei
I'm just gonna have my character keep swearing until the stress meter goes down.
Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Saatana. Vittu.
I didn't hit Timo. Timo skied into the bus. The bus broke down on his front porch. Yeah, if you cook them, you don't eat it all at once. The sausages will last longer. If you're gonna cook these things, put the burner on setting 3. Don't put it on 6. You'll burn them. They have to be cooked on low heat, or else you'll burn it.
Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen kevät. Jumalauta.
Wet dress hasn't happened yet, Mayor. They rolled out. The SLS is at the pad. Bro, where's the pan? If there was a pan in this game, Yerrick, I'd be using it.
Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Voi helvetti. Saatana. No
Noob
mitä
door.
helvettiä? No mitä
Discovery,
helvettiä?
go and throttle up.
Jumalauta. Voi vittu.
The last 15 years of AFC Championship have included the Patriots or the Chiefs.
Voi vittujen kevät.
That's
Voi
gross.
vittujen kevät.
Should just be the Patriots.
Jumalauta.
The fact that we let anybody else in there
Mitä helvettiä?
is gross.
Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi vittujen saatana. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi saatana.
Or neither?
Voi
No.
saatana.
No.
No voi helvetti.
No,
Jumalauta. Saatana. 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 No voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevät. Helvetti. Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? No voi helvetti. No mitä helvettiä? Voi
1,
saatana.
2,
Mitä helvettiä?
3.
Ei saatana.
Bow. Okay, shutting the burner off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's delicious. Nice. Double check. That's off. We're good. I think Indiana's gonna win, but I don't really have a horse in the race, dude. I don't really do college football. Next time do 8 to make a better use of time.
Ai.
Patriots have had to rebuild and start again before the Dolphins have even got into a playoff game. Guys, I ain't saying it's fair, but there ain't nothing about football that is, so.
No voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevät.
I have to root for the Broncos? Seahawks or the Rams? Gross. Well, I don't know. Get a better coach? I don't know what to tell you. See what the weather's like. Oh, only -10. It's actually pretty good. Or better refs. Mutter, I won't disagree with you. If you really want my honest opinion, I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't disagree. Look, I'll just go out and say it. There needs to be some standardization of the officiating rules. What's good in one game can't be good in another, or like can't be bad in another. You know what I mean? It's been pretty bad, Bob. Yeah, I agree. The Bills got robbed, but then again, the Bills turned the ball over 4 times prior before they got robbed, guys. Like, here's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm not gonna say the officiating's been great this year, to be 100% real. But if a bad call is the difference between you winning and losing a game, you didn't play good enough. Sorry, dudes. There it is. Like, Live by the sword and die by the sword, you know what I mean? And now that I said that, the Patriots are probably going to get hosed in the AFC Championship by a bad call. Watch. It'll happen. Do you think sports will ever reach a sport where they're officiated by AI? No. I don't think it'll ever be wholly automated. That'd be a beautiful example of karma. Karma is the Bills. When the Bills played the Patriots in the second game, they played the Patriots in the regular season. They won because of a weird call, and then they lost because of that same call going the opposite way. That sucks. That's just tragic. That's karma, man. I don't know what we did. Why are you hating us? It's not even the same team anymore. What did we do? I'm so tired of playing the Rams or the 49ers. Screw the Patriots and everything they stand for. They stand for winning. You don't like winning? Oh. Yeah, that tracks. Loser. I just don't want Diggs to win. Wayfair, that's fair. I can understand that. I can understand that. They're winners. They're winners, Pace. Winners get to do what they want. With the push for gambling in the NFL, you'd think the refs would at least be full-time employees. Now, I agree with you there. Did I just run over TMO? I really hope I didn't. Don't let you say that. You'll get fined. Yeah, right. Gave it a little too much beans. "100% pay the refs full-time, lots of training." Agreed. And then still, I still have the booth review. I'd go so far as to say having a booth review as well would be a good idea. Yeah, we're back to Hall and Poo. We have to head out to Lope. And then there's one in town that we can get to. As a Chargers fan, I pull up to the Patriots. Turn around the season with Rabel's awesome. Thanks, Dan. There you go. Like, I understand why people don't like us, but whatever. They hate us because they ain't us. They just want the Packers to lose? No, they're already gone, Samurai, so... I really gotta bite my tongue. Wow, y'all are upset. Y'all are upset. Jeez. Well, I want to play you guys. I want revenge. Honestly, Yarg, the Seahawks are who I'm worried about. If I had to pick a team that, like, out of the three left, I'd be worried about the Seahawks because of that. Because of that reason. I'd be a little worried. But you guys still have to play the Rams, and we still have to play Denver. Van. Jets legend Sam did. I mean, I'm seeing ghosts. After what I saw the Seahawks do to the 49ers, I'm like, okay. But it's really anybody's game, you know? Denver game's the bye week. The Patriots are going to roll back up quarterback. Hey, nothing is certain in this business, man. How far are we into the run are we? This is part 6, Chow Dubs, for attempt number 3. Will the Raiders ever get revenge for the Tuck rule? No, I don't think so. Well, the Tuck rule was 20 years ago, dudes. You know? Turns after the bridge, so. This is a Cummins motor in this truck, as far as I can tell. This is a Cummins diesel in this thing. Oh, Jesus. How long did it take the Sox to overcome their drought? Yeah, the Patriots stuck from 1960 to 1994. They were terrible for 30 years, man. The way I see it, we got another couple of years of being awesome, and then we're probably going to go back to sucking. But then again, we just had 5 years of being pretty bad. All right, there's the tank right there on the right. So let's put it in low range here. Dip into Litari's shop here. The Jet, I don't know what the Jets are. The Jets are something. I don't know what they're doing. I don't even make fun of Jets fans. I really don't. Or Dolphins fans. And I like the Bills, so like I don't know what to tell you. Like I know it seems strange, you know, being from New England and a Patriots fan and also liking the Bills. I like Josh Allen. I think he's a fantastic quarterback. It's like screw me, right? Like if the Bills have won and they were going to the AFC, I wouldn't mind. In fact, I'd probably be cheering them on, but yeah, that didn't happen. So sorry, guys. Yeah, but I don't even make fun of Jets fans. It's just mean. I like the Bills because of some of the fan base. Like I said, John, some of my my cousins are from Tonawanda, so like I know what Bills Nation's all about. Like I've seen it. Some of the nicest people around live in that city. You'd never know because you think, they're jumping through tables and stuff, right? I don't know. Bills Mafia does all kinds of charity work, dudes. Seriously, they'll like. People are some of the most altruistic people I've ever seen. I'll say it once, I'll say it again, bros. The Jets just make all the wrong moves. I don't know what they were, dude. I don't know what they were thinking, man. I think... I don't know. We had to jump through tables because it's the only way to entertain ourselves through the bad years. I can't believe they came to Jeremy. He did not deserve that. He didn't deserve it, dude. That's so screwed up. Fire the GM, dude, for not giving Josh Allen a bunch of weapons. Dude, if Josh Allen had like the receivers that like Drake May had, you guys would win a Super Bowl instantly. Like, he has no weapons, man. Like, how can you not give him any weapons? It's freaking. Ugh. I don't know, man. And that's not a coach. That's not coaching. That's freaking. The front office all day. Money. There we go. Got some cash, baby. Fucking Rambo, toothpick, bro. He's such a good quarterback. He's disgusting. Like, just. Give him some freaking weapons, man. Cooks and Kincaid are not enough. But I don't know. What do I know? Alright, now we gotta head back into town. How about the one and only real World Cup in 2026? Any bets? I don't even know who's playing in it, Grim, to be honest with you. You told me I might be able to give you a good prediction, but... Yeah, Fluffy, I don't know, man. I think Josh's problem is that he knows and I don't know if this is necessarily him. I think his problem is that he knows he doesn't got any weapons. I mean, so he tried to do it all himself because he can't trust throwing the ball down the field. It's going to get zipped off. It's going to get picked off. When he does it all himself, he fumbles the ball. You give him some weapons, you give him a good halfback, you just absolutely crap on anyone. I don't know. Can't get 4 turnovers in a playoff game, bros. That's not okay. You can't do that. I don't know. Anyway, enough about football. We got one more well to pump. And then we should be able to pick up more stuff and then take a trip back to the house and grab his car parts.
Throttle up.
Neo! What's up, man? 9213 sub. 10 new head coaches next year. Going to be an interesting season. Yeah. Dude, that'd be cool. I'd like to coach a football team. That would be fun. I would enjoy the heck out of that. I'd probably suck, though. But, man, wouldn't that be cool? To fly around all over the place. Oh, that was the pucker moment. That one puckered up my butthole. Dan Marino should definitely buy this car. Not this one, though. I'm gonna mess this one up. Truck tire! Skirt! I can't stop! Seatbelt check. Oh, I got it on. There's a clip. Oh my God, I'm burning alive. I can't feel my leg. Here comes a meat wagon. Woo, woo. Then it comes out and you go, oh my God. Bad Boys 2 is awesome. I love that movie. 23 cars and a boat. How did you wreck a boat? Oh, come on, that's DEA right there. DEA? Here? Without my approval? See, I was at a family barbecue. Time to change my pants, dude, for real. I went, no. Truck might be full after. I know we're the host, Grimsta. I just don't know which teams. Brazil against Norway in the finals. Oh, wait. The well we gotta pump is right there. Hold on. Back up. Backing up. Backing up. Rooting for Ford for F1 this year, or still holding out for Ferrari? I guess I kind of have to like Red Bull, huh? Yeah. I don't know what Ferrari's doing. I don't think they know what they're doing, Big Pooh. Yeah, Rockets for sure. I mean, if Brazil's in the cup, Grimsta, I'd say them, but they're pretty damn disgusting at football, Euro football. Yeah, Big Pooh. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what Ferrari's gonna do, dude. They just. I still will say I think they had the best shot with Binotto, and I think that getting rid of Mattia Binotto was a really stupid thing to do. Everyone's like, no, Freddie Vassar will fix it, bro. Binotto brought you in championship contention 2 years in a row. Getting rid of him was stupid. But no, Italian's gonna go do Italian things. But it is what it is. Is that a Tercel? It certainly looks like it. It looks like a Tercel. Hey Bert, what's up, man? I watched that 7-1 game, Rockets. That was embarrassing for them. Watching Daytona 24. I'll watch that. Yeah, most likely. Did you guys see that somebody took an F2004 around the Daytona Roval, and it's everything you could think it would be?
No kiitos oikein paljon, että viittesit tehdä tämän. Ihan olen tyytyväinen tähän. Ole hyvä, tässä on rahaa. Morjens.
Hey, Alucard, what's up, man? Sorry, wrong window. No problem, grab it. Jak se máš? Dobry, dobry. Pain, how's in the car? It's alright. They did get railed next day. That was pretty ugly. That got real ugly real quick. They've been cursed since the HP sponsorship. I still think it's Freddy. I think Freddy's not the right guy for the job. I think Italians need an Italian to run the team, but it's just me. The HP sponsorship does ruin the livery. Fair. Alright, let's go see if we have a another package. The rent for this property has not been received. Failure to resolve this matter within the stipulated time may result in eviction proceedings. Oh. Well, I just like giving away money, I guess. Money!
Ei saatana.
That letter could have been for anybody. Alright, let's go get our car parts. You get that 2K back in 2 venti. No more gambling, dude. Gamba? No, no gamba. No. No in then. Hey lady, hey lady, hey lady. Yeah, baby. Jeez. There's a lot of parts. Hey, nice box. Thank you. Thank you. I bought them myself. Have I earned anything back from the flea market yet? No.
No mitä helvet? Voi
I'm
saatana.
wondering, do we have any more? Because she, like, walked away.
Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Tu. Saatana. No voi
Discovery,
helvetti.
go
Voi
and throttle up.
vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittu.
Hey, Jasper.
Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää.
What's up, man? Nothing? Alright.
Jumalauta. Voi saatana.
Don't look. Oh. That's why the rent didn't go through. We have 78 marks. That's like $8 maybe. Man, we're gonna have a lot of car parts to open up, dude. Okay, let's head home. How many boxes do we have back there? Just out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta be a little careful. Gotta be a little careful with this. You don't put money into your bank account, it gets automatically deposited in if you're on unemployment. You say you're opening these straight away at the house. Well, yes. Must be at least 3 cars in there. 3 cars? That's almost 4 cars. How did the bus crash over there? Good to see everybody's okay from the crash. I don't know, how did Cousin decide to go head on with the poop truck and die, and that became my fault and landed me in jail for aggravated dangerous driving? I don't know, Green, but that sucks. I don't mean to laugh in your face, but that's kind of funny. There's jail in both games, Yard. Jail is unskippable. Unskippable, and yeah, you basically have to sit there for how many ever days you got sentenced. I played Roadcraft Galactic Surfer. Yeah. I don't like Roadcraft, dude. Unless they've added an excavator and a bulldozer. It's a game about building roads with no road grader, excavator, or bulldozer. That's kind of... Alright. You know what? I was gonna be funny and lift him up and get him out of the way, but with all the crap that's in the back of this truck, I'm not taking any chances. So you can just sit there and think about what you've done. Yeah, he can just deal with whatever he's doing over there. Spinner, what's going on? Doing well, getting buried by the snow. How's the game so far? It's fun, man. This game's great. I'm on my 3rd attempt here. This is part 6 of my 3rd attempt. 2 game glitches that have killed me. The game glitches involve moving cars with too many packages in them. You drive around with a bunch of stuff in the cab of the truck or in the cockpit of the Talbot, it can kill you if you get stuck. So my solution is to A, get a vehicle that never gets stuck, the tractor, and B, haul it in the trailer. So if they do freak out, they shoot out into the sunset, you know. I got 10 crates back there. Terrific. 10 months.
Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvetti? Jumalauta. Saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Oi vittu.
You pay rent and bills on the apartment, and you just pay the rent, the bills on the house. You pay bills on the house. You don't pay
Oi
rent.
saatana. Vittujen
It's
kevät.
parents' house.
Oi vittu. Oi saatana. Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Oi saatana. Oi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Vittujen vittu. Oi saatana. Oi saatana. Saatana. Oi saatana. Perkele.
Wearing a lot to get stressed down. It's a good way to do it.
Oi saatana. Vittujen vittu. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Oi saatana.
You have to check both. They're not synchronized. You only get post-order notifications in the apartment, and rent is the only thing that goes to the mailbox house.
Vittujen vittu.
Or the house mailbox.
Vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Oi vittu. Oi saatana. Vittujen vittu.
Like, let's check the mailbox right now. I just stopped a little short so it's in the light so you guys can see it. Cousin is doing an Austin Powers impression, yes. Sounds like the alarm clock is going off in the house. Oh, no. I don't think I actually hit it. It didn't look like it registered a collision. Thought I hit the car. Yikes. Okay, first things first, shut that off. No, we didn't hit it. It's not dented, so we do need to go forward. Yeah, if we hit it, we would have sent the trailer flying. You know what? Right there is fine. We didn't dent it up, did we? Nope, she's good. Any further and we would have. Why is this thing pushed onto the sandbags? Oh, maybe I hit it. Maybe I hit the Talbot. I don't care if I hit that thing. That thing sucks. All right, let me get all of our stats down, and then we... Coffee, I think we're all right. Yeah, maybe we can clean off the windows this way. Ah, yeah. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Just go over here.
Jumalauta! Voi vittujen Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Perkele!
Tyytte nyt. All right, ready? First crate. Gave us the fender that we wanted. Got a transmission cross member. Heater hose. That's a left front quarter. What do we have? Oh, score. Nope, my guy's freezing. We got to run around a little bit. Starter motor. I'll put the starter motor with the transmission stuff because technically that's what it attaches to. Cool. Looks like we got a shifter. That's a 4-speed shifter. We got the transmission cross member. That's useful. We need that. Yeah, think about it'll be super easy. Excuse me. The heater hose inlet. I'll put that with the other heater hose. Could having the burn barrel help with heat? No, just running around if you're cold. Running around outside will fix it. To an extent. It really depends on how cold it is outside. Yeah, having the van would be awesome. The van is great. Extra manual pedal cluster. Put that up on the shelf. There you go. All right, 1 box down, 9 to go. Put that over there in the woods. Okay, next. What did this give us? Oh, dude, another fender. Nice. We got one of those bumpers that I hate. You know what? That's probably going to go to the flea market. We got a parcel shelf. Already had one. I think that's a rear bumper. Yeah, it's a rear bumper. Already have that. I have 3 of those damn SLX grills. I hate those things. We got a red-ish driver's seat. I think I already have that exact seat. Yep. Looks like we got a thermostat. I wonder if he's ever going to make the thermostats, if Topless is ever going to make the thermostats have like different temperatures. You could have a higher temperature thermostat if you want the motor to get hotter. And a 5-speed. Sick. Cool. Next. All right, ready? Party box. Okay. All right, what do we got? I got an exhaust manifold. Passenger seat. Yes! Score. Ooh, it's a tweed passenger seat. It's not a bucket, and it doesn't match. Whatever, it's good enough for now. We got a manifold, a fan, we got a radiator hose, and a water pump pulley. All right. Water pump pulley, that can go with engine parts. Put all auxiliaries over there. The car has to pass inspection, Drew. You have to pass road inspection if you want to enter into the rally. I don't know if you like took parts off the car and then raced. Like, I'm not sure what that's gonna do. I think they'll let. I mean, I don't know if you'll pass tech. You have tech inspection in the game. I'm not sure you'll pass it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Josh, what's going on? 104-month resub. Thanks, man. Keep the distributor there. That's good. And then we got an exhaust manifold. I don't know. Did it give me headers this time around? Yes, it did. So I'll put this with the excess engine components right here. All right, that was a rando box for sure. But all Alright, let's see what we got. Next one. Alright. Front lower control arm, that's an extra. Flywheel. I got this for the headlight and the valve cover. The headlight, valve cover, and the crank. That's why I bought this package, I remember. Crank, baby. That's a big deal. Crankshafts, if you want to buy a new crankshaft from Fleetari, it's $8,500. This can go with our plethora of front suspension parts, but we're still looking for... We need front shocks and steering knuckles. That's left front light. Cool. Killer. Valve cover. That's huge. Yeah, that's that is a part that we need. There we go. Excellent. How goes the parts lottery? Actually, yeah, a lot of these weren't rando boxes, Syrian, that I got. A lot of them were parts combinations that I saw in the catalog, and I was like, yes, or in the want ad. I have a good amount of engine parts. We need a couple of main bearings and 3 more pistons, and we could assemble this thing. I need rockers too, but yeah, that's actually not bad. We got a good amount of parts. I'm still probably going to go to Fleetari's and build the motor with new parts because, you know, do that, but... Oh no. I moved the trailer around. Alright, get the boxes. Get the boxes off the trailer. Alright, let me just move these over here so they're out of the way. I don't trust these things. That's why I open them and back up. Something fell through the ground there. Crap. Yeah. Something, it was white. It fell through the ground. I got a spring. What is this, a 270? 4.5 270. Nice! That's a combination of springs. That's what we need. I'll put my other springs over there. Flipping and dumping it out doesn't work anymore? No, that works. I probably should have done that so my part didn't fall through the ground. Capots, dude. That's right. That's right, killer. The HVAC stuff is something we need, and guess where that's going? That's going right in the car. We got another crankshaft. I guess a junkyard run in the morning to recover the parts that fell through the map. I don't know, man. Maybe. As someone who doesn't know much about cars, I wonder how long it would take you to figure it out. I wonder, dude, now I'm wondering how many parts, just in general, have we dropped through the map. Got another shifter. I'm gonna keep the cranks just because they're worth a lot of money, Tessa. Is one crank shinier than the other? I don't think so, dude. They look equally shiny, I guess. Yeah, they're the same. The fact that we have two, though, those are valuable because they're expensive. Alright, let's dump the rest of them like this. Alright, what was in this one? Gas tank. Another spring. And the vent box. Yes. This part goes in there, and then that part goes in there. Nice. Got a full HVAC system. We got a fuel tank. Fuel tank looks to be in pretty decent condition. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Very good. Is it heavy? Yes, then it's expensive. Put it back. Got a 270-pound spring. That's another 270-pound spring that we have. That's good. What springs do I have for the back? A 270, and then I have... Oh, no. We want 234s in the back. You want 270 up front. You want stronger springs up front because that's where the motor is. So you need a stronger spring. Okay. Next. Automatic shifter, manual shifter, wiper motor assembly. Oh, front left brake. Yes. That's almost enough for the whole front suspension. I just need the right front steering knuckle. Score. And then I think I got a door there as well. Yes, and a piston. Yes. Yes. Nice. Let me get something to drink real quick. Dude, door. Wait a minute. Is the door the factory color? Oh, no, it's not. It's close, but it's not exact. Wiper motor assembly, I already have one of those, so throw that up there. And guess what? I have an automatic. We have an automatic shifter and a manual shifter. I have plenty of them, so I'm not even going to waste my time bringing those in the house. All right, 3 more. Let's see what we got. Ready? Those are the SLX rims. Yes. Nice. Factory rims for this car. Just gotta get Fleetari to put some tires on the damn thing. Starting to look like your real garage? That's... Shut up. That means the game's realistic. Next. I hate these grills. They look ridiculous, so that's going up there into the get rid of pile. That's another left door. I'm gonna hold on to it just because. What's that? Oh, interesting. Air cleaner. I already have 2 of those. Throw that in there. Steering rack. Yes. We need that. It goes this way. Steering rack, bro. Tighter steering rack, bro. My steering rack is so tight. $10,000 engine rebuilds. Son. Are you heating the shop in game? No. We got a third piston. Nice. Any overnight parts from Japan? No, we do not have this. We have overnight parts from Finland. Very nice. You can get the grill out of there. Put the grill over here. That's a 3-speed auto. Best RCR intro. You know. Roll cage, mate. Time attack, bro. Time attack, bro. Time attack. Roll cage for $12,000 engine rebuild, son! Should have been a touring car driver. My steering rack is so tight. Anyway, last box. Got a front bumper. Or no, that's a rear bumper with the bumper guards on it. Gross. 4th piston. Tomorrow's a snow day! I should have been a touring car driver. All right, that's an extra HVAC kit. We can get rid of that. Heater hose. I'm gonna keep that distributor. I hate these bumpers out of principle, so they can get bent. And another 5-speed. All right. I could have sworn I bought a left door and a right door, but that's all right. I'll vent, or I'll have you bent. Roll cage, mate. Thank you, Harp, for getting the joke. Everybody else that didn't get it was probably looking at me a little funny. And that's all right. I mean, it's an RCR thing. I keep them? I don't know how durable transmissions are in this game. That's been unproven. Yo, bro, tomorrow's a snow day. Roll cage, mate. $12,000 engine rebuild. It's funny, man. Right, but even a 3-speed automatic, we can get rid of the 3-speed. We can get rid of that. Might be cool to have it, though. You know what? I'll keep one. I'll keep one of the 3 speeds. We can... How many 4 speeds do I have? Alright, I have 2 4 speeds and 2 5 speeds and 1 3 speed. I'll get rid of one of the 4 speeds. We don't need this. We'll try to sell this stuff at the flea market or something. There. You stay right there. Oh. Huh. You probably don't want to... All right. When it's daytime... Here, let me shut this off. When it's daytime, I have to tighten up the HVAC systems in the car.
Jumalauta! Saatana! Ei saatana! Vittujen vittu!
Okay, what time is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, we gotta sleep. Let's take a pee, though, before we go to bed. Tomorrow's Electron launch is scrubbed due to weather. Oy. Space News tonight? No. Space News tomorrow. I want to get the damn engine build, man. Come on. Come on.
No voi helvetti! Perkele! Voi saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevät!
No. Intermittent fasting, John.
Vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevät!
You can swear in your sleep.
Saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät! Saatana!
Oh.
Saatana! Voi saatana! Voi vittu! Saatana! Voi vittu!
Okay, I guess not. Let me just make sure the burner is off. You gotta putting it on there usually makes it work, but guess not.
Jumalauta! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Voi helvetti! Perkele! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittujen kevät! Perkele!
Yeah,
Jumalauta! Voi vittu! Ei saatana! Vittu! Voi vittu! Voi vittu! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittujen kevät!
Damn stress. Get some coffee. Coffee will fix it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Voi vittujen vittu.
How's the cars coming? Good. I got a good amount of parts for this thing. I just have to tighten down that dang door. And we gotta tighten up the HVAC systems. Or I need the old school front bumpers. I hate the crash and safety nonsense bumpers. They're not really low speed bumpers on this car. They're bumper guards. I don't like the bumper guard bumpers. They look stupid. Maybe 8? Eight millimeter. Yeah. Okay, I got all the HVAC systems behind the car, or behind the dash. I think we can actually put the dash fascia in. Yeah, Dave, you hear that? Someone's going bananas with the chainsaw. Getting crazy with the chainsaw cheese whiz. Oh, satana.
No minä täällä. Kerkeisinkö sä tuomaan mun tuttavuutta? Aika kausee keli jo pihalki. No selvä, nähdään koht.
Nice. Money! Money! Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, baby. We have the dash bottom cover. You have to do another map for it for 91 for your cars? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Top dash pad, and then we need the steering rack cowls. And we do need the steering rack extension too. That's another thing. Gonna need. Why are you so cold? Oh, because we don't. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably. We should probably do that. Dude, we got 4 pistons. I still think we should replace the entire bottom end of the motor, because we don't know really what condition these pistons are in. Like, there's really no way for it to... I don't know if the game has a way of showing you. Like, see, actually, that one's kind of crud. The number 3 piston is junk. It's got a lot of carbon on it. Well, I mean, that's not really... But you get the idea. You got enough to start building the engine. No, not even close. Oh, I don't think we need a new crank. I'll get 4 new pistons. New caps would be good. I I want 4 new rockers. I want a performance cam. I want a double barrel carburetor or 2 barrel carburetor. That header will do us just fine. New head gasket, new oil pump. New water pump, obviously. We need a timing cover. That's a thing that we need. We need a timing cover. I don't think I have one in this save. No. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't want that one. I'm gonna get 4 new pistons too. We also need the steering column, the steering axle, to connect the column to the rack. I don't have an oil pan either. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these damn freaking SLX bumpers. I hate them. They look really stupid. I need... So, for the front suspension... Oh, hold up.
No niin, päivällisehtoollista. Tarvitsisin noita polttopuita, että jos kerkesit käymään, niin olisi kyllä tosi hyvä.
How far are we from first engine assembly? Real close, actually. That and a couple more poo jobs and we got it. We're gonna... That second fireworks job sealed the deal. We're gonna, we'll build the engine tonight, if I don't die. Hey, Shinji. No, I jinxed, but unjinxed it. You know what I mean? So for the steering, I need the right front steering knuckle and a shock absorber. And then we got enough. Can't buy that from Fleetari's. You can only really buy engine parts from Fleetari. For the back suspension, I need 1 more upper control arm link and 2 lower control arm links and 2 shock absorbers. We're almost there. We're almost there. That's a good rear bumper. I like that one. We almost have, we have like 90% of the front suspension though. I need a shock and I need the knuckle. But we need to go get a new Marchetti to do that, so... Let's go chop firewood, baby. Deliver firewood and we'll go get a market catalog. We're almost there. I wonder if you could change the color of the door cards. And we have all these parts. Do we scrap these? You guys want to scrap these parts or do we try and sell them? Flea market. Okay. Scrap heavy parts if the price is okay. Let's check the scrap price before we leave. Yo, Rob, what's up, man? How you doing?
Lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilevyä, lastulevyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamalla. Samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän ja täysin huomaamattoman suojasmekanismin, joka toimii koko yön joka yö, ilman että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaa nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
How's the car building life? I'm getting there, dude. Try 154. I forgot. It's 170. 179? 71.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yhdellä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan luonnostosi ulkopuolella löylyä jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei,
It's 1.18, it's not bad, but it's going down.
Vaan jotain paljon vaarallisempaa ja
That's not bad. Extraterrestre bloco. Bow, bow. Sarab, I got a good amount of this thing, dude. Look, we got a good amount of the dash in there. I got all the HVAC systems. I need a top dash pad, and I have a couple of instrument clusters and stuff, dude. But yeah, we're getting there. I need, what else do we need? We need a seat back, don't we? Yeah, I need a seat back. Yeah, dude, I brought 10 packages back here. But, where we at? We're doing good, man. I got a good amount of parts for this thing. I'd say we got about 50% of the car here. At least, actually more than that. Maybe 50 to 60%. We got a good amount, dudes. And we have the duckbill. Look at the duckbill spoiler. Hell yeah. But we need to bring these things into town, and then we need to fill this up. Well, let's see. How do we do this? Okay, I've formulated a plan. We can fill this thing up with wood on top of the car parts. That's not a big deal. No, I'll try to... There's apparently a thing that you can do at the flea market to get more, to get the parts to sell. You gotta go to the PSK and, like, put something on the bulletin board, and apparently they'll sell. To the dump. We should probably go by the dump, dude, because I think the one that the package that had a door in it, the passenger door, I think fell through the map. But we'll get it. We'll get it if it. Leave it in gear, dickhead. Somebody unboxed 3 doors from one package? Damn, dude. Oh wait, no. We talked about this. Don't put the PTO on first. Get the log stage first so you can save gas. Stage the logs with the tractor off. You know, at that point, for whatever reason, I just felt like running. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 4 more. Found a guide for the flea market. You want to see it? Yeah, sure. Okay. Don't worry about the car parts. That's fine. Okay, power takeoff is enabled. So, we'll actually be able to grab the car parts. So I'll go to the flea market first, just drop the parts off there, deliver the firewood, then come back. Setup. Place your specific parts, gearboxes, grills, instrument panels on the table and set the price. Wait for buyers. Collect your earnings later. This is better for valuable items. Like, hopefully we get some good money for the transmission. Oh no, it's bonitis! I was so busy being an 80s man, I forgot to cure it. My only regret is having bonitis. Alright, Rarest. See you, buddy. The bonitis reference? That's Futurama, dude. Gearbox sells for maximum 150. Well, Platinum, when I get there, you tell me what I should put stuff on the shelf for, please. If you could, if it's not too much of a bother. Forget to look for auroras. It was... Grab the lotion. You kick the door in, the rest should fall like a house of cards. Check. Don't worry about this tractor, guys. She looks like a steakhouse, but handles like a bistro. The guide I have says the values of all the sellable items. It's not everything is sellable.
Kevää, tuu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Helvetti. Saatana. Vittujen kevää.
Kept show the metal I'd run them for killing all these robots. Killbots just kept sending waves of men, knowing the killbots would eventually shut down. Zap Brennigan, master of the universe and everything in between. Also, this year's winner of the Modesty Award. Stop dying, you coward.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Platinum Sniper with a 95-month resale. Thank you very much, my friend. You and me together will subscribe for another 95 months, and that'll total 95 times 2 months. All right, let's roll. I will get you the captain's knife. Good day. How close is the race car from producing combustion? We got about 50% of what we need, Chitsy. Kick the door in, the Russian ball, like a Russian cat. Yeah, Platinum, please. Thank you. Oh, no. Okay, cool, we're good. That music flags the YouTube pod. La 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 la. I'm not listening to you, Jeffrey. You're still talking, but I'm not listening. PSA, if anybody was planning to watch a 4th Beverly Hills Cop, don't hit. There was a 4th one? we're talking over. That's Jigsy talking over the radio. It's not that bad. What are we talking about here? Surely it's not better than Beverly Hills Cop 1. Is it okay? All right. Is it better than 2? Because 2 was the second best. Like with the thing with Beverly Hills Cop, the first one's the best. Second one was okay. Third one sucks. Fourth one, it's better than 3. Was it better? Was it better than 2? It was not better than 2. Okay. I'll be a dick, but how many weeks until KSP? It depends on how quickly I get this damn car put together, dude. Get this car into a race and then we'll talk. Good luck. Don't worry, we're making good progress. Apparently hitting Cousin's truck on the dirt road is a 5-day sentence. Yeah. That's why I avoid him at all costs. You can flip the tractor, I've done it. It's really, really difficult to get it unflipped. Well, he got unstuck because he's not here anymore. He was stuck right here. There's the block. Find out. Nice drift. Oh. That was a pretty good drift by that dude, I must say. No gamba.
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään aarteita. Ja maksu tapahtuu sitten. Ei nykyään tule telkkaristakaan mitään hyvää katsottavaa. Pelkkiä. Ai että sitä. Kiitos ja tervetuloa.
Platinum, let's see this. All right. Today I want to talk about how sales items work at the flea market. We'll go over the main logic that determines its item's price. How to sell at the flea market. Okay. Rent a table. Using your selling shelf. The wardrobe shelf is also next to it is also yours. Sell item, put it on the table and mark it. Okay. The key aspect of selling is the chance that your item will be purchased. It can be roughly described as follows. The more expensive the item is compared to the maximum price for that type of item, the lower the chance of it being sold. Every 30 seconds, a random item you have listed for sale is checked, and it may be sold accordingly to the chance calculated by the formula below. Chance of sale equals 1 minus item price divided by maximum price. Maximum price, that's... I get it. You could sell a car, Jack? All right, where's transmission? Really? $150. Okay. Let's put the gearbox in there for 100. Let's see what it does. No bumpers. You're aware of the thirst meter. Yeah, we'll be all right. You can't sell bumpers. All right, I'm just going to scrap this. Oh, crap. Any item not listed can be sold for 1 mark. If I save the
Perkele.
game, he'll
Oi
reset position.
saatana, saatana. Oi vittujen kevää. Saatana, saatana. Oi vittujen kevää. Oi vittu. Jumalauta. Vittu. Saatana. Oi vittu. Jumalauta. Ei saa. Perkele. Oi vittu. Perkele. Vittu. Oi vittu. Oi vittu. Ei saatana. Oi vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Perkele. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä?
Hey, you can't sleep here.
Jumalauta! Saatana! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi vittu! Vittujen vittu! Ei saatana!
So you said you could sell, we could sell anything for $1, or we could just go scrap all this stuff. Let's be real, those SLX bumpers should be in the trash anyway. I'll just leave those parts there. Let's go do the wood job. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's just drop this stuff on the shelf for $1 or whatever.
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään aarteita. Sitä Helene nyt kirjoittelee, että milleniumin myötä tulisi maailmanloppu. Mutta en sitten tiedä, että tippuuko lentokoneet ja meneekö tietokoneet ihan sekaisin. Kirppari mummoa se ei koske. Minulla on tämä minun taskulasku.
What's the wiper motor? Wiper motor assembly's 80, so I'll sell that for 60. See if that does anything. The shifters could be sold for max 20, okay? I'll put it for 10. Shouldn't have put it for 20 if the max price is 20, but whatever. Oof, what's that? Fish. Woof. Woof. I don't know what to do with these SLX bumpers. I hate them. They're so stupid. This is like late model stuff. Put the dang air filter on there. Would you get more than one if you scrapped it? Yeah, the reason I'm doing this way is just kind of out of convenience, dude. All right, let's go do the wood job.
Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
Looking it up, they can sell for 4M max in flea market or sell it as scrap. 4M max in flea market. What's that? Oh, he hit my trailer. Four marks max for any part, Mikey. Alright.
Jahas päivä. Nonni, siinähän sitä klapia ruppes olemaan. Hyvä homma. Ja tuosta rahoo tassuja. Ei muuta kuin nähellään.
Four marks for the bumper price in the flea market. Yeah, I got you. Hydraulic. Feeling lucky, maybe visit Uncle for a game or two. said no more gambling. We have more. Oh, crap. Leave me alone! What are you doing? I got more torque than you do. I hope that didn't give me a reckless driving. That would really suck. Dude, I saw him coming and I was like, I don't know if we should jump. I don't know what we should do. Should probably save the game so it cleans up all this nonsense. We just drove by TMO, dude. Bro, leave me alone! Hey, lady. Hey. I've noticed that those bottles delete themselves from the game, Electron. If you save. Hey, Methane, what's up, dude?
Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
Yo, this mix is fire, dude. Very 99, dude. It really was Wizard, man. Yeah, techno in the I remember techno in the 90s and the early 2000s. That ruled, dude. Drop. Actually, a pretty damn good mix. Put the paper in the trailer? Nah, that's good. Right, Dan? That's good stuff. I disabled it, John. That kind of stupid. You want to add? You want to add? Find a calculator. Boom. I have a G29. Mid-attack. Doja Tech. Yeah, I got you. Sorry. It's just something about that damn techno music gets me all fired up. Did I put the box in the trailer? I don't think I did. I did? Oh, excellent. Oh, gotta shut the lights off. Yeah, I did. Don't even remember doing that. All right, let's take a look at this week's Marchetti. Marchetti. Aye. Rear light, backrest. I need those. Front exhaust, fender, thermostat cover. Dang, we got a winner. This is pretty much giving me all the parts I need right off the bat. 0, 8, 3, 4, 1, 7, 9, 9. Gobble go. I don't see your last Colting. Except it, boom, kinda roasted.
Hallo. Joo, kyllä se oli minun iloitus. Hyvä on tavara, siitä ei ole huoli.
Tuesday, Friday.
Minä pakkaan hyvin, laitan tulemaan. Kiitos, moi.
Kiitos, moi. Terve. All right, so rear light. Okay, front upper control arm is redundant. I do need a fuel pump, but I'd probably buy that from Fleetari. Don't need brake lines, but I do need a front headlight assembly, and then there's another rear light. We got the left assembly. We need the right assembly. $230. I'm in. 0, 4, 1, 7, 3, 8, 8, 3. Fender, auxiliary pulley, automatic pedals, front bumper, heat pipe, and valve cover. Okay. Muffler, driver's bucket, carburetor, timing belt, air duct, crank pulley. Oh, God. Timing belt is $940. Screw you. Valve cover, right upper control arm, auxiliary shaft, crank, spring headers. Don't need that.
Mulkkunen. Kyllä. Kyllä ne löytyvät täältä. Minä laitan tulemaan. Hyvästi sitten.
This stuff. The timing belt. We do need that, and I don't see that very often. I already have a valve cover. I have a rear upper control arm. I don't know if I have an auxiliary shaft, but I have a crank. I have a spring. We have all the springs and all the headers that we need. Yeah, I want to go through the itemized parts first, Rob. Let's see. So what's over here? Flex plate, manual, left shroud, automatic, rear bumper, front bumper. No. Rear bumper, thermostat, end plate, fender, GT exhaust, radio. My summer car has part wear as well, spoiled. It's just not really as... It's not shown as much. Driver's side bucket, crank, oil pan, handbrake, passenger bucket, crank pulley. We do need that. Cam pulley. I forget what shroud is. What are the shrouds? I forget what those are. Driver's seat, radiator, air filter, front upper control arm. Boot lid, thermostat cover. Right shroud. Oh, it's for the steering. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. All right. So there's right shroud right there. And did we buy one with the left shroud? No. Plastic cover for the fan. That's radiator shroud. I don't know if this thing has a radiator shroud on it. I don't think they would have done that in the early 70s, but maybe in the late 70s, yeah. Can you have nitrous on the race car? Yes. Boot lid, thermostat cover, main bearing, rear bumper, crank pulley, water pump. Left shroud is up there for $650 with the flex plate, manual, automatic, rear bumper, and a front bumper. Not that much good stuff. Let's get that non-assorted parts one. 054333650. Might pick this for the front bumper and the auxiliary pulley and the auxiliary shaft. It's not expensive. Yeah. It's cheap, so we'll have a couple extra valve covers. That I want that front bumper. I want a better front bumper. I like the front bumper from the earlier cars. I hate the front bumper with the bumper guards on it, And I hate the front bumper with the, like, arrow shell on it. It looks terrible.
Hallo ja hallo. Joo, kyllä se oli minun iloitus. Hyvä on tavara, siitä ei ole huoli. Minä pakkaan hyvin, laitan tulemaan. Kiitos, moi.
Now, so we have the auxiliary pulley. Now we need the auxiliary shaft. Having said that, what year trim is your ideal year? I like the early stuff. The stuff from the early 70s looks good for this car. Just my opinion. Now, do we pay $650 for all this crap because there's the shroud in it? I don't want that. I don't. Valve cover rear. Wait, yeah, that's rear upper. No. I don't know, article. Yeah, this Marchetti is no good. There's not much good stuff in here. There's not much stuff that we need. That has a fender in it. Might be able to get the right... Oh no, we have both fenders. We don't need to worry about that. We have a rear bumper. We have a thermostat. What the hell is end plate? I forget. Hold on. I have all the front upper. I need a right brake assembly. I don't see what... There's nothing here that says end plate in the parts list for the car. Clutch cover plate, clutch pressure plate, flex plate, rear plate. Oh, that's what it is. That's the end plate. I do need one of those. $120 for the main bearing and the water pump. Yeah. All right, let's buy that too. Let's go down here. So 091455520. Yeah, we need a water pump. I need the crank pulley. I don't need a rear bumper. I do need a main bearing. I do need a thermostat cover. I don't need a boot lid, but it's 120, so screw it. The rear plate is, we're gonna need that too. That's the transmission plate. I'm using multiple fingers right now, Jim, but back in the day I would just...
Niin, kyllä. No minäpä laitan tulemaan. Hei hei.
So, I don't need a rear bumper. I don't need a thermostat. I do need the end plate. I don't need a fender. I don't need the GT exhaust, but that is kind of cool. Actually, hold on. Some cars don't have that, Alucard. No. The arrow that says what it's on. So old cars don't have that kind of stuff, dude. At least not any cars in this game. I don't think the Coronet has it. The interesting thing is, Alucard, on my car, on the Coronet, the gas cap is behind the rear license plate. Yep, it's behind the rear plate. I don't know if you knew that. Some old cars did that, but some of them didn't. Does it also have a key for the gas cap? No, mine does not. You look like you're humping it when you fill it up. No. People look at me funny. It looks like I'm putting gas in the trunk. When I used to do it. Right now, we don't have to worry about that. We do need that end plate, and it's there for 200. Might as well. This is the last thing I'm going to buy from this Marchetti. There's really nothing else here that's worth it. All this stuff, 500, 600 for randos. 940. I do need a timing belt, though. And we do need a crank pulley as well. You can't get these parts new as far as I can tell. Oh, balls. No. I don't know if you can get the timing belt from Fleetari, guys. You can get a timing belt from him? For real? Oh, sick. Then, yeah, I don't care. That guy can get bent. I don't need any of that. What about the crank pulley, though? Actually, I might have one of those, so... I don't want to do a dump run next. I think the next thing we should do is go back to the house and fill up the wood. Okay, viscosity. That's good, man. Good to know. Thank you. Corpa, cura sun pallo. Come catando marugente, maricoto, boito festival. Corpa, cura sun pallo. Come catalo, marugente, marugente. I don't know the words. All right. So, I don't want to go down to the junkyard right now. First thing we'll do, we drive the tractor back over here, fill this thing up with wood, and then we drive this way to deliver the firewood. Then we go to the dump. tomorrow in game. We gotta wake up early. 8 is fine. Ay. I did pay the rent, yes. Save and resurrect TMO. Alright. So yeah, we go do that other firewood job. If we do that firewood job, we get another $3,500. Hey, Dukas. How's the part acquisition going? It's good. Yeah, I got like 50% of the parts for the car, dude. Yeah, I got 50% of the parts for the car. Yeah, we're doing all right. Let's head to the house and chop up some wood. I'm basically building up the money that I need now for the engine. Cool. Nothing to pick up, so let's get the frick out of here. Congrats on the footballs. I didn't think you'd want to talk about it, dude. And for what it's worth, you guys got hosed. That's not okay. It's not okay, but also maybe don't turn the ball over four or five times, you know? I feel bad, dude. I feel bad for Josh. That pisses me off. I'm not even kidding. We did great. Yeah, we did fine. I ain't worried about us. That team was pretty sloppy. It's the ball. It's the ball spoiled. I don't know if you guys ever played football in freezing rain. It is impossible to hold on to the ball. It's impossible. A lot of the sloppiness is because of that, dude. And I'm a little more upset they fired McDermott instead of Pete. Dude, thank you. I've been saying that all day. Why get rid of Sean? What are you, stupid? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, but bro, the reason why Josh Allen, the reason why he fumbled the ball so much is because he got no weapons. He's got no weapons. Who does he have? Cooks? Kincaid? That's it? Yeah, firing him wasn't okay. That was not cool. I don't know why they would do that, dude. Yeah, I felt bad. He didn't deserve that. I really don't think so. He's gotten you guys to the postseason literally every year that he's been there. That's ridiculous. That's really friggin' good. Yeah. McDermott couldn't get over the hump. Well, he's been to the AFC Championship twice. Like, that's pretty good. I couldn't believe it, dude. I couldn't believe it. I was like, there's no friggin' way. I feel bad, man. Being could have just pulled the trigger and get some weapons would have been over the hump, dude. Yeah. Where's your running back? You guys don't have a running back. Who's your running back? You just needed a good halfback. With a good halfback, you guys would have been fine. And that's Like, I get it, don't interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake, I get it, but also, I really do want to see Josh succeed. I'm not even kidding. Like, he's a freaking damn good quarterback, and he deserves better. I hope he doesn't get Dan Marino, man. That would really suck. I mean, James Cook was the #1 rusher this year. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about him. I don't win the team as well as mine. Yeah, you guys need a wide receiver. Give Josh a couple of weapons. Josh needs somebody like Gronk or something. You need to find a guy like that, a good tight end, and you guys would absolutely thrash on everything else. My guy, they're opponents, not enemies. Yeah, whatever. Nah, I just saved and reloaded the game so we'd get a good reset. That's all. But yeah, I feel bad, dude. That's, you know, like, this is gonna sound screwed, but I want to play against a worthy opponent, you know what I mean? Don't you guys go Jetson on us, alright? Seriously. I want to play against a good opponent. I want to have a good freaking football game. You know, to see you guys go out like that sucks. Because it would have been gnarly to play you in the AFC Championship. That would have been ridiculous. Good luck in the champ game. We won't see Drake go off. I hope so, man. I'm worried about the NFC. Actually, let me put it this way. I'm worried about the Seahawks. It sucks, man. I wanted to ball with you guys. That game would have been legendary, man. Legendary. And that's why I'm like sitting here. I'm like, oh, great. And Bo Nix hurt himself, like just as an additional kick in the nuts. I'm like, man, that ain't right. But football gods are freaking cruel sons of bitches, man. So, Shockey, let me put it to you like this: the quarterback, which is like the guy that's running the offense for Buffalo, he's disgusting. Like, the Bills are the Patriots' rivals, okay? I shouldn't be rooting for that team. But he's so damn good, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with cheering on an opponent because that guy is that good, dude. And they keep getting shafted every time, dude. Yeah, that's it. Just because you have a really good captain, you have a really good quarterback, the guy that's running the offense, right? He doesn't have anybody to help him. So what happens is because he doesn't have anybody to help him, he ends up trying to run down the field and gets destroyed because there's no one to help. I like him, dude. I like him. He's, you know why I like him? Because he's not a bitch. He freaking owned up. Like, dude, you see the press conference after they lost? He owned up to it. He's like, I let the team down. That is my fault. I feel terrible. I let the team down. Bro, you absolutely did not. I mean, you kind of did with a couple fumbles, but, took ownership of it, dude. I like him. I like people like that. That's cool. I honestly don't think the Pats will survive Seattle. I agree, Spoiled. I'm worried about the Seahawks. I really am. I hope Matthew Stafford does some crazy Matt Stafford stuff because I would feel better playing the Rams. I'm not even kidding. Hopefully you get an offensive-minded head coach. I think Bean's the problem, Dukas. If you really want my honest opinion, dude, I think Bean's the problem. Your front office is run by morons. Hey, no rooting for the Rams. I'm sorry, Yarg. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, dude. Go Rams! I'll admit, man, I'm scared. I am scared of Seattle. After what I saw them do to San Francisco, I'm like, all right, please lose. But also, You guys win, that'd be good too. I think Seattle deserves to be there, especially after what happened to the Mariners. I think that whole town has something to prove, so, and I think the Seahawks definitely got the memo. You know, I'd be worried. What, you saying my Broncos have no chance? With Bo Nix out, Firecat, if you want my completely honest and unbiased opinion, it's going to be tough, dude. It's going to be tough for you. I think the only thing that you guys can rely on is that Drake May is new to this. He doesn't know how to play playoff football just yet, but he's learning. He's learning pretty fast, too. They'll pull a Nick Foles. Dude, did you see him saying that? He's saying that on X. I honestly, I kind of thought that was pretty funny. I laughed. I was like, oh, you mother trucker, man. Sad to say the Patriots are looking good. Yeah, I don't know, man. Weird. We pulled a rabbit out of our hat, man. I don't know how we did it. Did we get a door? I don't know. Let's open up the package and go. These are parts that I brought to market that I ended up not selling because they're not worth anything. So I'll hold on to them. We'll just do car hoarding stuff. I hate these. I hate the SLX bumper. It looks so stupid. All right, let's roll. Ready? Throw it into the woods. It's cardboard. Stay Smith. None of this matters. Oh, that's a nice rear bumper, but that's not what I need. But anyway. Yeah, that sucks, man. Like, you don't want to see a team go out like that. The way Buffalo did, they got hosed. But that's this league, dude. You have to expect it, man. Like, one of these teams, one of the teams that are here, one of the 4 teams left is going to get hosed. It's gonna happen. I don't know who it's gonna happen to. I really hope it doesn't happen to my Patriots, but it is gonna happen. Nice. You got lights. That's a brake booster. That isn't worth anything. Oh, I got a nice piston here. Syrian, that's my next stop. Bill Stanford, boy, I love losing Super Bowl. You know what? Nova, don't kick them when they're down. They don't deserve that. Those folks don't. They don't deserve that crap, dude. Don't do that. They don't deserve that after what happened. Like, not only did they got screwed, they had a terrible game. Then they're freaking, they got their coach got fired, and it sucks, man. Like, you don't do that. It's messed up. The skirt is clean on that piston. I don't know, man. That one seems kind of messed up too. I'm honestly gonna start making a scrap parts pile. Do you know if your Hemi uses full floating pins? I have not cracked that egg to figure out what the heck's going on there, dude, to be honest with you. I don't think they deserve that. No, I really don't. And I'm saying that as the crosstown rival. Like, you'd never hear me say this about the Yankees. All right, let me put it that way. Yes, everything is organized in here, fellas. I keep it very clean. We can put junk parts down there. That's fine. You'll pipe down? That's fine. I love how he says I'm not interested in these things until they happen when he's all in. I only have a certain amount of time during the day, man. Dude, the Patriots story is ridiculous. I did not pay attention to the Patriots last year at all. I didn't care. But I'll admit, I care this year just because it's ridiculous. Like, it's just a ridiculous story. Gas-ported Pistons. Either way, the next few years in the AFC should be fun. I'm looking forward to it, man. I want to see a good football game, dude. As I get older, I just want to see a good football game, bro. You know, EJ from like 10 years ago would have been like, screw them, frick them. You know, like I don't do that. I just want to watch a good football game, man. And I don't want to see anybody get hosed. The refs need to swallow the whistle in the fourth quarter, man. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. Now, we still need a right door, but like I said, I think the right door is at the junkyard. So now we're gonna go chop. I'm gonna chop wood. I have to secure the. What'd you think of the Bears-Rams? I think Caleb Williams made one freaking mistake, and one mistake was enough, and that kind of sucks, but it is what it be, dude. I only caught overtime of that game, but I caught the very end of the fourth quarter in overtime for that game, and gosh dang, dude, that fadeaway back foot pass, what the heck? I think the Bears are on for good. They got some good stuff coming in the future. The Bears still sucked and made it way further than you did. Why do I have empathy for this stupid freaking part that's sitting outside in a fake video game? It's like, no. We gotta line it up. There we go. I played 7 years of American football, Pigeon. I know the game. Played it all the way through high school. Which team? Hellfish. You had 7 years in high school. The Redskins? Oh. Sorry. That's pretty nice. Can we all laugh at the Giants? Yeah, I don't know. Probably a monster. So I played football from like, I started playing football at a very young age. I played from basically 3rd grade all the way to 9th grade, all the way to freshman ball to JV, and then I stopped because video games. Should have kept going. Definitely got the size, dude, but, yeah. Counter-Strike. Oh, well. Freaking Counter-Strike, man. Some of you get it. Alright, let's go fill this thing up with wood. I played tight end. That's where I stopped. How good would Andrew Luck have been if he stayed in? I don't know, hard to say. I'm not as big as Gronk. I've stood next to Gronk. I'm not as big as him. Gronk is like a whole head taller than me. I shook his hand one time, dude. He's a big melon farmer, dude. Like, just on another scale. You're just like, alright. Hey, man. At Gronk, is this true?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That's actually, Dukas, that's what I was saying a second ago. You guys need a Gronk. You need somebody like that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a play? Freaking Josh Allen passes the ball to somebody like Gronk, right? And then, like, yeah, just goes out and blocks for the dude, like, or somebody like Gronk out front for like a quarterback sweep or something with Allen behind him. That I'd be scared of, dude. I really don't think you should fire McDermott. I think that's stupid. That's really dumb. He didn't deserve that, dude. Constant freaking playoff success. Gotta get sacked. You gotta be kidding me. Do you think Josh Allen is done? Hell no. He'll play the game until he can't play the game anymore, dude. He's that type of guy. That's why I like him. Alright, firewood, baby. What about Travis Kelce? Travis Kelce's my age. He's done. Actually, I think I might be older than him. He's 36, so he's a year younger than me. Yeah, he's done, dude. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna chop up this wood, and then we'll go to the junkyard. You think Mahomes is cooked too? Well, after ACL tear, dude. But I'm 37, Godbot. I turned 38 this year. Thank you, J-Speed. Well, happy birthday, Hellbore. Man, can you imagine? This is the save where we gambit away probably about 8 grand. Can you imagine if we had that 8 Gs right now? The car would be finished. At least the motor would. But if you didn't gamble, you wouldn't have had the chance to make 16. 14 logs to fill the trailer, dude. Thought you found a better log site. Yeah, there's one that's closer, John, but you have to haul this thing to get to it. So that means in order to do that, you have to take a trip with the tractor, drop this thing there, and then bring the trailer all the way over there. I like doing this here because it's closer to the car. So it makes more sense because we're hauling the parts back here. You only need to bring it once. Yeah, that's right. But there's also, we're hauling parts this way, so the tractor has to go all the way over here anyway. So this just makes more sense. Yeah, you could keep it at the pig's house if you really wanted to. Yeah. 13. Got a little bit of a trip. Let me just make sure the bills are all paid here. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, you don't want that bill to go down. If you don't pay the electrical bill, the pipes in the house freeze. Yo, iPhone, what's going on? Nancy, how you doing? I haven't had the pipes freeze, but parents said that could happen on the note. Syrian? And people in chat have been telling me that that's a thing too. So, what is the shoveling snow update? We don't need that. I did enough of that today in real life. Have you gone outside to look at the sky yet? No, I have not. Say you won't, Jam. The bar gets Rizik. It means you have to pee when the bar is white. Yes, it can get red. Kind of a little worried about our fatigue being that high. Why do you guys keep saying that? You're overdue for a death anyway. You know what? You know what you're overdue for? Shutting the hell up. That's what you're overdue for. Boom. There. Got him. Why don't you exercise your right to shut the hell up? Man. Enough, Siri. Take this crap. We are wumbo maxing, alright? Wumbo maxing. What about Gamba maxing? No. Are we there yet? No! No! I'll turn this damn tractor around. That'll end your precious little wood trip pretty damn quick, huh? Yes, it does, Limpa. The Kainen Hari with the raid. Kiitos. Eva aumenta. Terve. Thanks, man. Thanks for the raid. That's a huge raid. Appreciate it, dude. It's super late over there, man. What time is it over there? What's going on? What's going on, guys? Playing Winter Car, doing my thing. Yeah, it's almost 3:30. My Winter Car gaming, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I love this game, dude. I love cars in real life, so this game scratches the itch, you know what I mean? Welcome to Bad EJ Finish Dog. Hey, they understood what I was saying, man. It is hard to put down cereal, for real. 220 in Central Europe. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Harry, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Guys, give a shout out. Every Winter Car Raider gets a shout out. Shout out! Interesting, Jacko. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's almost 3:30 in the morning. What are you guys doing up? Go to sleep. I mean, or watch me. I don't know. It's 8:20 p.m. where I am right now. How long did you play for, Harry? Did you play like 8 hours like what I do? I'm gonna be here a while, man. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, man. I'm just trying to make money for car parts. You guys don't know me, I'm EJ. I love summer and winter car, but I'm a space streamer. I stream about what's going on in the space program. So that's usually what I do. Just on a big winter car kick right now because this game rules. Yes, hello. Very nice, yes. Alright, next stop was the junkyard. So I almost have this damn car built. Harry, did you get the car made? Have you built it yet? I'm damn close. I need a couple of other pieces of front suspension, and then I need to build up some cash to get the damn motor. To build the damn motor, but I'm almost there. game could use some snowball tossing and filling tailpipes with snow. Leaving here to eat and sleep. Alright, man. Yeah. Get some sleep, dude. Late over there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hitos. Perkele! Jumalauta!
Saatana! Vittujen kevää! Vittujen vittu! Saatana! Jumalauta!
There's traffic in this game, Nick. I just stay off the road. I don't feel like negotiating traffic in this damn game. Yeah, alright. We should probably swear a lot to get the stress up.
Saatana! Perkele! Saatana! Jumalauta! Vittujen kevää! Saatana! Jumalauta! Vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen kevää! Vittu!
Do we even save much time being on the road? No, last time I chose to take the road, I died. Oh. There's stuff on the ground. I left the tractor in here like putts. It is a door. Is it a passenger side door? Oh, it's a door. Oh, door. Thought I saw it fall through the ground. Anything else out here? There's the couch. Can we take the couch? Yes. Ah, Harry dropped it for me? Alright. Yeah, no, tell him I said thank you. Quitos. Out here. Oh, that's the frickin'. Don't. Just you guys maybe not tell anybody about this. What's up, Insing? 1999 simulator. Yeah. Dude, Insing, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got, like, my notifications popped up on my phone, and I'm like, you tagged me in Gauss's Discord? What's going on here? I was like, what's happening right now? Yeah, I kind of hit the porta potty, but that's okay. You guys believe he's doctored in Norway? Boy done good, man. He's doing good things. The far cry away from us going to South by Southwest here, you know? You remember that? I remember when that was a big deal. I'm like, oh my god. Just in Norway, just covering a real rocket launch. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm like, what do they want over there? Those putzes are probably going to talk to me about Buran or something. The flying freaking piece of junk. Wow, them's fighting words. Hey, the stack is good, man. Energia is beautiful. Beautiful. It's good if it would have flown more. Yeah, that's the whole idea. It snowed here today, Sig. I got 15 centimeters of snow. I'm good. I don't need to go to Norway to do some real summer car stuff. I can just go outside. I have a car, and it's outside, and there's snow. Winter car, done. No, I got 6 inches of snow in city. That's too much snow. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. We're sliding down the hill. Yeah, that's really good for it. What the heck's going on up here? You know what? I'm gonna just pull over to the side of the shoulder here, just in case a car comes over that hill and kills us. We have our road markings, right? Yeah, we have the road sign. We're good. There's a police roadblock over this hill. We gotta be careful. Does the triangle do anything aside from police inspection? I don't know. I think that's the only thing to show that you're legal. 15 centimeters is barely enough to build a snowman. That's enough snow for me, dude. I don't want any more snow. That's enough for it to be like, ha 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 ha, snow. But, you know. Yep. Police checkpoint's up. At least I think it is. Nope. That's just the Techno Viking. Nope, Techno Viking is stuck. Police roadblock's empty, we're good. Jazra, yeah, I'm kind of with you. I used to actually really not like snow because I didn't have any place to work on my car. And then I got a shop, so now I don't mind snow as much. I really don't. Yeah. Oh, there was a moose. Did you see it? There it was. Oh, crap. Please don't hit me. That's not my problem. Wait, does the trailer have lights on it? You know where we should put that couch? We should put it at the PSK. Put it at the PSK. I hate, no, it can't be Mises. I hate Mises to pieces. I don't do that job, Insig. I don't do the job, the factory job. I just chop wood and suck out sewage wells. You know what's good? Jets Pizza. You'll get no argument from me, man. We don't have Jets here. Dude, it's probably for the better that we don't have Jets Pizza. I would want that all the time. I'd be like, yeah, let's get some Jets. Dude, we got the door. Oh, is it dented? No, don't. Oh. No, it ain't dented. We're good.
Perkele! Vittu! Jumalauta!
Oh, gosh.
Oi vittujen kevää! Oi vittujen perkele! Ei saatana!
Yeah, it's a...
Vittujen kevätana! Oi
You could
vittujen
sleep on the
kevää!
couch, yes.
Helve! Saatana! 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 Oi vittu!
Remember John's in New York? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. John's was good, man. A little bit overpriced, but yeah, you're not going to find better New York style pizza. I'm sure there's better places to go, but that's good for where we were. It's been 6 years since we were there. I'm bummed, dude, that COVID killed VFTs. I'm just... That sucks. That sucks. That sucks, cow bum. Wait, where am I?
Mitä helvetti? Oi vittu. Voi helvetti. Ei saa.
Speaking of sucking, I was watching the Rolex 9 practice on YouTube last night.
Satana. Jumalauta. Vittujen vihatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Perkele. Jumalauta. Satana. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
Swearing profusely makes your stress go down.
Voi vittujen vihatana. Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittu.
Nothing?
Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittu. Jumalauta.
Yeah, we got a new Marchetti. We should go buy it. Set the hand throttle. Turn. There we go. Lights. Rear lights. Parking brake is off. First gear. How do we bring them back? Probably fill the tractor up with gas too. Hey Serge, what's up? I'll figure something out, Fluffy. I wonder if we got paid unemployment or anything. I agree, Serge. Old tools are really good. I would prefer older tools that were made in the United States. Hey, we got paid. Nice. $900. Good. He's absolutely right, dude. The quality of the stuff that was made in the United States from like the basically up until probably the 90s, amazing. 80s, 70s, 60s, 50s, amazing. It's really, really, really well made stuff. It doesn't break. Yeah, I could have sworn somebody said that, but I don't know how to do it, Big Blue. What happened? How did it get so much worse? Peace Boy, jobs moving overseas. Manufacturing jobs and tooling jobs moving overseas. You move your manufacturing to overseas to save some money, right? You don't build. People over here don't need quality tools. So, I mean, the stuff that's still made in the United States is good. It's pretty damn good, but not everything, dude. Yeah, throwaway culture had a lot to do with that. But, yeah. That's it, man. It sucks. But yeah, buy old tools, dude. You want to get a good wrench set, good socket set, find something from the 70s. It is built to, like, I call it Fallout spec. It's never breaking. Like, ever breaking. Fuel. You know what? That's probably a really good idea. I was thinking about freaking wrenches. Thanks, Dexter. And James. Think of the shareholders. Stupid. Fellas, I don't want to talk about that. That'll just, EJ will get very angry. Let's not. But yeah, that's what happened, Peace Boy. It kind of sucks. But yeah, let's fill this thing up with gas and we'll talk about that instead. We should probably shut the tractor off. Okay, fine. Nah, that's changing soon, King. Don't worry. Ah, dude, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We're not going to do that here. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm filling this thing up with MPO, okay? SLS is on the pad. Yes. Yes, that's right. It's on the pad. They're going to start doing tests soon. Fill it up with plenty of 1202. This agricultural 1202. That's the good stuff. It's stuff that looks like fruit punch, bud. Gas cap. Oh, last please. I didn't ping you. Sorry. Flyking, can't you see I'm putting this gas cap on? You pile of dookie. You have another job lined up? No, nothing. No, we don't have another job. The next things that should pop up are poop jobs for the truck. No, Rizzik, don't, no. SLS was taking its time because there was no urgency. Well, we have urgency now. Funny how that works. Yeah, sweet moon. Does the car need a turbo? I mean, Syrian, I'm not saying you shouldn't support our boy Cleater, okay? And I'm not saying that if you did get a turbo, if it wound up on my doorstep, I wouldn't be grateful. I'm not saying none of that, okay? No, I ain't saying none of that. I'm not saying none of that, there, Syrian. What we have here is a very small drop and a very large recompense. No, I'm putting a 5-speed in it. That's it. Because 5 is better than 3. More orang. Yes, we want more orange rockets. That's right. Do you lose fuel if you don't remember the gas? If you don't put the gas cap on? You know what? I don't know, but I don't want to be here to figure it out. Yeah. Nothing. All right, let's drive this. Let's drive the. Okay. Did I just push the entire tractor? Does deliver advert? No, I don't deliver advertisements. No, I don't do any of that. Have you watched Apollo? Yes, I have. Well, I say we're all caught up. Poop, vacuum, and firewood and sig. That's what I've been doing. Those are the best paying jobs, dude. Problem is they don't come in all the time, so some supplementary income would be nice. We tried Gamba. We tried gambling it. What you say was ill-advised. I don't know, Gypsy, can you? Yeah, I agree, Fluffy. It's good stuff. Have you tried gambling today? It might be different. I will try gambling. What time is it in game? 10 o'clock a.m. Well, I was using the car a lot, James. Hi, TMO. I was using the car a lot, but the car isn't good for transporting car parts, so I stopped. Bets are off. See see here that you saw him going down the road. See, Tiamo's alive. Yeah, if you wanted a more Fallout experience, play New Vegas. Or play Fallout 1 and 2. The cartooniness comes from Bethesda. Which isn't bad. It's not bad in its own regard, dudes, but yeah. I remember when I did the playthrough of New Vegas. When I didn't do it on stream. This was before I started streaming. Oh man, my first playthrough. I did an extreme pro NCR run, and then I started talking to Mr. House, and I did the mission to go and kill him, right? Right? Like, there's no spoilers or anything, but, like, you know, you could pick a faction and roll with it, right? So I did the mission, right? And it's like, he's like, you come here to kill me. And I'm like, yeah, I have. I'm gonna shoot you right in the head. He's like, you can't do that. He's like, I will save civilization. I'm Mr. House. I'll save civilization. Can't you see? With my way, we'll be flying back into space. The space program will return in 5 years. In 10 years, we'll be on the moon. And I was like, say what? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, can you repeat that, please? What did you just say? It's like, yes, it's space program. I'm like, yeah, we're buddies now. Okay, who am I killing now? Who do you want me to shoot in the head? I was like, I'm sorry, what? Did you speak into my good ear? I got all the doors. Bob, yeah. I was like, I'm going to shoot you in the head. He's like, no, we're not, because we're going to space. I'm like, we're going to space! Boom, boom! Yeah, baby, let's do this. And I betrayed everybody else. It's that easy. It's that easy for me. I'm sorry, what? I immediately changed my tune. He's like, I will rebuild civilization. And we'll revitalize everything. We'll revitalize civilization and the space program. I'm like, why did you explicitly mention that part, Mr. House? I missed the Boston history lessons when you played Fallout 4, Sag. Did his promises lead to space? You read me like a book, you fool. I mean, hey, dude. He seems like a pretty upstanding guy, you know, like, his space. Yeah, he must have known, dude. I don't know how he knew, Syrian. I don't know how he figured that out, but that was me after I heard Mr. House. You know. Favorite game of my childhood? Counter-Strike. That game stole my soul as a child. Cold War Blues Station. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Counter-Strike. Half-Life, Halo. Those are my games. That was my childhood, man. I played those games so much. That and Star Wars Galaxy. That's up there, too. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I played the balls out of those games, dude. Played Darcy's Tribes back in the day. Not Tribes 2, Tribes 1. I played that for a long time. I even modded it, built my own levels and stuff. I just love the dude in the back that's going, Shazbot, come get over here. You missed me. God, those are fun times, man. All right. Tribes is awesome, dude. Another jump shooter like that would be, like jump jetpack shooter would be sick. And no, I'm not talking about Fork Knife. Fork Knife sucks. I hate extraction shooters.
Hyvää päivää. Minulla olisi tarve polttopuulle.
Mint. All we do is win, chat. All we do is win. Money. Money. Mint. Money. Why did you decide to open up another Krusty Krab right across from the first Krusty Krab? Money. This is a 10 millimeter, I believe. I believed wrong. 9? Okay, 8. 8 it is! Maybe it's Imperial, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's 1... What's 8 millimeter? 3/8? Oh, yeah. Close to the 5/16. Hey, I was close, man. All right, guys, we got to do it. Just because. Just because. We're not gonna tighten everything down because it's better to have this stuff off. But I also want to see a completed vehicle or a complete shell. That's what I just said, Rizik. Bruh. I think the grill on this car looks ridiculous. Yeah, buddy. It is a clown car. We got to get the spray paint out. We got to paint this thing. I'm going to paint it brown. It needs to be a different shade of brown from the vinyl top. Looks pretty good. What the hell? Racing stripes or no? Nah. This is where my engine would go if I had one. How does this pile of crap grill? Like, I always thought that this looked stupid. But let me see. Let me see something. Does it even look good? I suppose I never really put these together. It looks like an engineer in the 1970s figured out what aerodynamics was and was like, no, guys, no. Instead of designing a whole new car, no, let's do this. That just looks awful. The back, though. The back reminds me of a Camaro. But that's probably the duckbill. This just... No. Makes it look like a Jag. I suppose that wouldn't look bad with the right bumper. Do I have a... I could have sworn I got a front bumper. Did I throw it away? No. Maybe I did. Can you die falling in the pit? No. What about the paintable grill? Oh. 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 Hey, baby. Oh, that with the right front bumper is going to look very, very nice. Yeah, I like that. That matches the back, dude. Ooh. Ooh. But then again, with the right color scheme, I don't know. It's gonna... That hood doesn't work. There's only one type of hood as far as I can tell, article. Here's my toy car. Here's my real car. Hold on. Hang on, I don't like Googling stuff anymore. Ford Taunus. Taunus, TC? This. That right there. That right there looks good. I want that front bumper. I like that one. Like, I like the early 70s bumpers. They look so nice. It was so nice. It was lovey-dovey. I'm just checking something. Oh. What the heck happened to that? What the heck's wrong with the front of that car? Did I sell one? I sold the front bumper with the guards. I hate the bumper guards, dude. Bumper guards look stupid. I hate those things. Well, depends on the car, but on this car they look dumb. They look cool there with that generation, but that's not the right Taunus. Yeah, dude, it looks good with that. It doesn't look... What's that stupid arrow kit? Here, let's, like, try a 78. Nope. That's a different generation. What about a 77? Oh, 76? Interesting. They went to these... Oh. Oh, okay. All right, let's go chop more firewood, shall we? Spoiled? Whatever. It's gonna be almost time for groceries for the house. Actually, it pretty much is. Nothing, don't worry about it. You're fine.
Saatana. Vittu. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Ei vittujen kevät. Vittu.
Seriously, why are the car parts in color? Because I bought them secondhand. We can paint them. Don't worry.
Voi saatana. Perkele.
The bill did get paid, yes.
Ei saatana.
Man, it'd be cool if we could get the hood with the stripes. Almost wondering if there is different hoods. Well, this car looks weird, dude. The grill of this car, the back of this car looks fantastic. That really gets, 1970s hatchback, or not hatchback, like, coupe vibes. The front of it looks like they couldn't decide what they wanted to do up here. They were like, yeah, put those there and maybe put those there, and it's just the front of the quarter panel with this Buick Regal freaking swoop on it. It looks ridiculous. The front should be flatter. Yeah, dude, yeah, the front, it shouldn't have this. Like, it should get rid of that and just make that curve go all the way around and just get rid of that. You know what? It's pretty much an Escort 1600. Hold on. No, not that Escort. Hang on, give me 1 second. This. This is gonna be a little bit ironic, but they should have just make that. Just make it look like that. See? That looks way better. Sorry, I already have my Dream Ford. We good. Yeah, dude. A Mark II. Mark II 1300. That's perfect, dude. That's a sweet car. You can make those things go fast. That does not look better? You nuts, dude. You nuts. You nuts. You crazy. You nuts. I'm just gonna put this in here for now. You know who needs a sofa in their room? Parents. Parents need a sofa. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. That was weird. I can't move it. You know what? It just stays in there. That's its home now. Didn't you know, chat?
Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Vittujen kevät! Perkele! Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Voi saatana! Perkele!
What type of Escort are you looking at? I was looking at a Mark II. There is a sauna, I just don't use it. I don't really understand why I can't move the sofa. I can't move it. It won't let me pick it up. It is stuck there. I glitched it. But now we can sleep in parents' room. That's cool. Oh yeah, we also got a new Marchetti. What guy needs firewood? That dude. It's Friday. Yeah, we should take the Marchetti with us, and we should go do the firewood job. I should have some coffee before we leave, though. Actually, changed my mind. Let's just do this now. It's Saturday in game tomorrow, and by the time we do the wood chopping and everything and drive it all the way to that dude's house, it's going to be, he's gonna go inside. They only stay out for certain times, so let's go shopping here. Let's take a look. Grill, rear shocks. I need that. Okay. Coveralls, yeah. Let's just cross-reference this here. Ready? Okay. Don't need a grill. I do need a rear shock absorber. We only have... we have none. Okay. We do need that. Don't need a grill. Do need a rear shock. Don't need a driver's seat. A clutch cable I do need. I don't need a rear bumper. And I don't know if I have a water pump pulley. I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay, we'll hold off on that. That's expensive. Clutch pressure plate, front lower arm. We need a pressure plate. We don't need an arm. We don't need an upper pipe. Steering rod we do need. Don't need a drive shaft. And we do need a thermostat cover, but that's expensive. Water pump pulley we have. I have a hood already. I have an instrument panel. I have the M plate. I have the boot lid, and I have springs. Okay. Don't need a dashboard. Don't need a muffler. I do need a clutch cable. I don't need a boot lid. I don't need a clutch disc, and I don't need an instrument panel. Don't need a flex plate. We're using a manual transmission. I'm buying an alternator from Fleetari. Dashboard mount we don't need. We don't need exhaust. I don't need a left link, and I do need a front bumper, but that's too expensive. Rear shock, left door, steering rack, cam pulley, steering rod, brake line. I do need a rear shock, but that's expensive. I don't need a door. I don't need a steering rack. I have a cam pulley right there. Oh, that's the aux shaft sprocket. Steering rod, we need that, and I don't need a brake line. Okay. We don't need an oil pump. I don't need a brake booster. I don't need a front upper control arm. I don't need GT exhaust. I don't need a clutch disc. But I do need a rear lower arm, and that's $190. Yes. I do need that one. So this one right here, third column, second down, we do need that. I don't need an air filter. Don't need a water pulley. I don't need a door. I don't need a hood. I don't need a dashboard mount. I do need a rear lower arm. It's $900. Don't care. Don't need a grill. Don't need a heat pipe. Don't need a pressure plate. Don't need manual pedals. I do need a rear upper arm. But I don't need a left link. It's $900. Don't need that either. Piles of crap. Unknown parts. 14-inch steel rims with tire for $700. Okay. Random. Don't need rockers. Don't need a headlight. Don't need clutch. Air duct piston GT header. Don't need that. Crap, dude. All the ones with the parts for the suspension that I need are expensive. Fudge. Okay. What's in here? The parts catalog. Oh, there's the terrible lip for it. There's the duckbill. That's cool. There's wheel arches, body kit. Conepelti. There's a carbon fiber hood. Louvers. That's kind of cool. Louvers would be kind of neat. There's the porpoise wing body kit. There's all the different rims that you can buy. We can get slot mags for it. I think 70s Trans Am rims would look really nice. Those would look cool. 14-inch. Fog lights, wideband. We should buy all this. We should buy the wideband, and we should buy the the diagnostics. Stereo, I don't care about. There's the skid plate. Alustasaria. There's the coilovers, adjustable. Hey, Binary. I'm doing just fine. Exotinza Blocker. Mud flaps. Aluminum radiator with electric fan. Fuel cell. Lightweight flywheel. Ultra lightweight flywheel. Racing exhaust. Long tube headers. Ceramic headers and steel headers. And then a fart can. Yeah. Drew, which one of those things had 3 that I need? 590. I need that. I need the steering rod. And I need a cam pulley for 590. Yeah, let's buy that. We need that one. 04 8 5 6 5 6 3. Yeah, third column, 2 down. Thank you. Always buy the random piles. We're gonna buy that one. I'll buy that 160 up there. I'll buy that 230 right there. Maybe that 320. I gotta pee. You guys talk to him.
Kyllä, työn. Kyllä. Sinä ne olivat. Minä laitan tulemaan. Maksat ne sitten kanssa, saatava. Tai mä yrittä tapaa sut.
The parts? You buy them? Oh, well, he hung up. Okay, what else? 160, let's buy those. He hung up on you? Oh, that sucks. What is this flanking? Mint, 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 mint. Jeepers creepers. Okay. Mint, mint. Where's that 50? 076133941. Song is not worth my electric bill being 30% more expensive.
Joo. No niin. Minä koitan. Joo.
Huh. Huh. Interesting.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
ESPN is saying that the Lions are going to hire the Arizona Cardinals offensive coordinator. Interesting. Interdasting. It's American football stuff. Sorry, guys. We'll get back to summer car. Hey, world. 6 months. Thanks, man. Let's see. Any other good randos? Yeah, 2:30 over there. Would they want a winning? Wouldn't they want a winning offensive coordinator? Don't know.
Perkkiä. Nyt nää sanoit, että soit
No,
kotiin.
Vision.
Mikä oli? Ja
Winter car build's going good, world. Here, let me show you.
pääsen, niin sit
His name is Drew Petzing. He was close to Ben Johnson at BC and our current outside linebacker at Minnesota. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, I've heard of Drew before. He's from my neck of the woods, dude. Yeah, he's from my neck of the woods. He's from Massachusetts, dude. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Here, world, check it out. I don't know how much you can see, but yeah, you can't see anything. Cool. That's great. Here, let me turn on the tractor. That's kind of cool. He was close to Ben Johnson at BC. All right, there you go. Look at that. Mean. Yeah, don't forget the 190. Yep. Get the suspension done so you can push it in the garage. That's really what I'm looking for. The Marchetti has suspension parts, but they're all in groups of things that are superbly expensive. Do we have a random for 190? Hang up that phone. I need well, that gives me a rear shock. Is the Marchetti the only place to get parts? You can get some parts from Fleetari, the shop in Loppe, which is right over there. But he only has certain engine parts, dude. You can rear lower arm. Or no, that's right lower and front upper. That's not rear. That's front suspension. We don't need front suspension. I need the I do need the front right brake. Front right brake. Where'd you buying third row, second down? Oil pump, brake booster, front upper arm, exhaust, clutch. Oil pump, brake booster, front upper, rear. No, that's right. Is that rear lower? Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. That's rear lower. Yes, we want that one. We need that. 0, 1, 6, 4, 7, 9, 6, 5, 4. We need that because there's no left and right upper and lower control arms. It's agnostic on this car, so they're interchangeable. A lot of cars did that, have the same left and right lower control arms. Fords did that a lot, actually. I'm pretty sure my Coronet, the lower control arms are interchangeable left-right. No, they're not always there. Yeah, so we need rear lower. Come on. You can leave the PSK. You could, yeah, until you pick them up, Rarest, as far as I know.
Perkiä. Joo. Mä tulet ite katsomaan, jos haluat nää.
Picked up this time.
Ei.
So that's the rear lower control arm.
No. Minä laitan. No. Joo.
Okay, so we have a rear lower control arm. Yeah, Sarah, let's do that one. 028768899. It really feels like looking stuff up in the phone book. This is how you used to do it.
Manila. Mikä? Niin, se oli minulla. On se edelleenkin tuolla. Selvä. Kyllä. Lähetän sen. Hei.
That's weird, dude. Sorry, it's weird call. Not the game, actual phone. This is how it used to be back in the day, dude. How much does the engine cost? We need about 8 grand. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. That's good enough. Let's, what time is it? Okay. Oh, no smokes. Okay, gotta turn the sauna on. Okay, everyone, I turned the sauna on. You can't kill the battery spoiled, but I don't like just leaving them on. Coveralls are off.
No mitä helvettiä?
Aika hyvä. Oi niinku vitsi. Kyllä se Drakenin tankki, et mä katsosin, et se Komia Mersulla pysähtyi tohon noin. Nouse autos kysyy, mitä te siellä konttas pellossa. Varmaan kumarretaan teitä, arvon herra!
Arvon herra! Hui! No, I have not, Pace. It looks like a Trinitron. It's got integrated speakers on the left and right.
Muistatko hei, kun mä kävin edellisellä lautavaliokunnan jäsenhallituksen puhelimen kokouksessa ja se päätettiin siitä, että lautavaliokunnan henkilöstö pitäisi jostain syystä jakaa kahteen ryhmään. Ensimmäinen ryhmä hoitaisi kaikki lautoihin liittyvät asiat ja toinen ryhmä hoitaisi valion liittyvät asiat. Ja koska suuri valiokunta Suomessa on syysmänkunta, niin ajattelin näin, että valioryhmän kuuluvat jäsenistä vietäisiin Syysmään tutustumisretkille ja sitten
Anybody here speak Finnish? Is that bear lecturing me about politics? Is that what I got from that? Yeah, okay. Not warming up yet. Did I get batteries for this in this save? No. All right, I suppose we can flip the TV on. Screw it.
Exotinso hivenaina! Huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Kaupoista! At the store!
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenaine tiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Kaupoista.
Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenaine tiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Kaupoista. Extraterrestre blocko. Can you get a computer like in my summer car? There's floppy disks all over the place, Rareth, so I don't see why not. I just don't think that Topless has put it in the game yet. Shut up, Pigeon, you're tiny.
Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
They're not zip drives? No, they're still floppy disks. They aren't zip disks. I got one word for you, weather guy. Zip disk. The old thing is on my coffee table in my house in Long Island. I'll have it here in 30 minutes. Zip disk.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Why did Topless put all advertisements for all these random cars on the want ad? Like there's a 78 Fitan Parma. That's a Fiat 5. No. It's a Fiat 126. That's a 78 Fiat 126, I think. Pretty sure. It's not a Fiat Panda, it's a 126. Alright, it's warm in here. Fiat 126s are pretty nice cars. That's what the Lada is based off of. Oh yeah, it's nice and warm in here. Can you call the numbers for the other cars? I don't think there is any numbers for other cars. Have you gotten a backyard sauna? My office is a backyard sauna if I shut the door and turn the heaters on. See, I always set the thermostat, or set the timer, 3 clicks in like that. Actually, hold on, it's not 3. It used to be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set it 3 to 4 clicks in, and that'll give you enough time, and you won't have to worry about the sauna burning your house down. All right. What's the temperature outside? Hang on. Hey, it's nice and warm. Only -5. That's actually pretty good. Exotinzo even nine tipa tapa 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 tapa. How poista.
Ai, ai, ai.
Yeah. Gonna be frigid in the Northeast this weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no firewood calls when it's warm. We have one on the I should have a firewood call. Oop, I spilled a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's go chop some firewood. What time is it in game? A little bit after 6. Probably shut the alarm off because that didn't do anything. Shut that off. There we go. And here, like this. Okay. Key in the ignition, lights on, guerrilla radio. That's awesome. Pivot. Yeah, period correct. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you can't run out of logs. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Thank God. Shut off the stupid beeping. Hate that. But that's the only way I could see the stupid logs. Team needs a computer, a snowmobile, and more car builds. The TMO advertisement job, car wrecks to tow, Atari, and maybe some skiing. Well, like I said, the game's in early access. This isn't the complete game. Topless is adding stuff every day. It's 7:15 in the morning. Oi! Oi! Nice, Elvis. Yeah, somebody was that you that was just telling me about it? That's awesome. What time hockey? What time hockey, bud? Oh yeah, it's really good now. Just swearing to get the stress down.
Voi saatana!
DJ, when you cut down a tree, does it grow back? I don't cut down the trees in game. The logs are just abstracted. There's just a log pile there. You don't have to go get them. Shut the PTO off. Reset the idle. The idle. Give me the whip. Give me the idle. Adios. Adios, amigo. do this right, we should be able to get to the drop before the rally race starts. Rally race starts at 10. That finished deep purple? It certainly sounds like it, right? It's 8:30. We might be able to get there in time. Let's see. Like I said, rally race starts at 10. That firewood drop is on the rally track. Hopefully we can get through there, get the drop, and then get out of there before 10. If we can get into town before 10 o'clock, we'll be sitting pretty. It's cloudy out, by the way, guys. I checked when I turned the snow yellow. Oncoming traffic will get angry at you like that if you don't if you don't shut your brights off when you're driving by them on the highway. They'll flash you with their brights. How about that touchdown reception? Reindeer, that was, dude. I'm talking about booties. Oh my God. That is one of the most disgusting receptions I've ever seen in my life. Dude, that was... Dude, Mel Farmer caught that and I just jaw-dropped at the television, dude. I was just like, oh. Oh. Yeah, right, dude. I'm with you, man. I was like, what the frick just happened, dude? I couldn't believe it. I think, honestly, Reindeer, I think that's the point where Houston just said, screw this. I think that was the point where they're just like, yeah, no, yeah, all right. They did, because, dude, Stroud gave up after that. He was just like, I don't care anymore. It's cold. I want to go inside. A little past 9. Houston needs to find a replacement for Stroud. I don't know what that dude's deal is, man. He was great when he first started. But yeah, Reindeer, it is pretty rad, right? Like, hey, Pi, what's up, man? Throwing picks is not his fault. Well, it is his fault, but dude, it's the ball. You can't hold on to the ball in that weather. I've played football in that weather. It is impossible to hold on to the damn ball. In rain and sleet, dude, you can't. 9:15. Rain and sleet, man, can't hold on to the damn thing. That's what weather guy, that's what they used to do. They used to put stickum. It's called stickum. They actually used to do that. Pretty surreal to see Artemis 2 on the pad. It's mint, dude. It's cool, man. I don't know about you. I'm pretty hyped. The Ard 95 East. Perry RV is its name. You didn't spell it right. It's P-A-R-A-J-A-R-V-I. Mint.
No niin, päivää. Siinähän sitä polttopuuta näyttäisikin olevan. Mainiota. Tässä on teille maksu tästä polttopuusta. Kiitos.
Kiitos. Money. Mean. How did that pick up with a guy? That's so strange. Alright, we gotta stay off the road. Rally starts now. But Perry RV's right over there. It's on the other side of that hill, so we should be able to... Watch. Yeah, buddy! That's why I'm not on the road. Mean. Oh, the combine's still there. Of all the cars in Winter Car, which one is your favorite? The Rivet. I haven't even driven that thing yet. I know that's my favorite. Because, well, of all the cars I've driven, dude, that's, yeah, that's the one that, I haven't driven yet, and I don't really, I mean, it's, what are the other cars in the game, dude? Like, there's the... There's the tractor, the poo truck, the Talbot. Pretty much it. there really only... Oh, there's the, whatever Fleetari's car is. It's an Oldsmobile. It looks like an Oldsmobile's Delta 98. I haven't driven that thing yet. Rally race starts right there. Me. So where's that parts dealer? Is he still in the same spot? I am not rallying the tractor. No, he ain't there. You can't rally the tractor. I don't know where he is. Base. Post-order notifications. Whoops. Damn, dude. We got a bunch of money. They're partying, but it doesn't play the music. So I keep re-enabling the save game file, and Topless keeps patching the damn game. And every time he patches the game, he takes it right back out. Which is annoying. Yeah, he took out Gorpa because people got all pissy because it's AI music. Nah, Badger, it ain't like that. I can edit it back into the game. Nothing at the abandoned house that I saw, Rarest. Yeah. How's your fuel? Got about a half tank. Mean. Mean. Hey lady. No, hey!
Voi saatana! Vittujen saatana!
We do need groceries for the house, so let's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This'll just be for the house, so this is fine. Hey. Okay, so that's for the house. Now I need one for the apartment. No chip stash? No, don't need it. Are you a cig addict yet? No. I've been swearing and using the sauna.
Voi saatana! Jumalauta!
Definition, my shift is over. Alright, super. See you, buddy.
Voi vittujen kevätä!
I'll buy another thing of coffee for that. Are the pizzas bad? They're bad for you.
Vittujen kevää!
You have health characteristics in this game. You have to eat right. If you don't eat right, you won't be able to run for long periods of time. And your stats will get all screwed up. Weight is simulated, yes. Absolutely. It was simulated in Summer Car as well, dudes. I just always ate right. Well, there was a couple of ones where we didn't, but... Does the scale at the house work? Yes. Noista päilistä. You dive stress, yes. Pie. Relatable.
Voi saatana! Saatana! Voi vittu! No mitä helvettiä?
We're sweaty. We're very sweaty.
Voi vittujen vittu! Saatana! Jumalauta! Vittujen vittu!
Yeah, I do actually. Niistä mitä? No, I'm not sure if that's a thing, Sea Kraken. I don't know how to do it if it's a thing. Just more car parts and more firewood chopping in Sig. Yep, keep them topped off. Let's get the frick out of here. Meat. We still got more parts coming in the mail.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Gotta do a couple more jobs here. Used CDs are confirmed in my winter car. What do you mean, used CDs? Rep it, 54-month resub. I am the boss, that's right. Oh. He's gonna do... Dude, what the hell is it with people doing that stuff today? You can purchase CDs in the flea market in a future update for music, I guess. Oh, I thought you were gonna do something else. Yeah, Acton, that's what I thought. That's what I thought that was going on. Yeah, that's good. Anybody buy our parts?
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään aarteita.
Oh, dude, people did. Where's my money?
Millenniumin myötä tulisi maailmanloppu. Mutta en sitten tiedä, että tippuuko lentokoneet ja meneekö tietokoneet ihan sekaisin. Kirpparimummoa se ei koske. Minulla on tämä minun taskulaski.
Whatever. Yeah, it's a little too fast. We're alright. Me. They mail you the payment from the flea market. Oh. Me. Buy another pack of smokes? Nah. swear, we'll just swear ourselves to death.
Vittujen vihatana.
Not for life.
Vittujen vihatana. Oi vittujen kevät. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Perkele. Oi vittujen kevät. Vihatana. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Perkele. Oi saatana. Jumalauta.
A post order came in between now and when I left. Okay. Yummy.
Samaan ryyppyreissuun, mihin se kuolsi vieläkin. Tuo samaa putkipäätä. Et sä muista mitään. Siitä on 10 vuotta. Se on sen kalja, kun sitä juo.
We gotta listen to it. Well, those guys are next door.
On meillä kurasuola remmi melkonen, vastustajan täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kuin pelais ilman maalivahtia, minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää. Kurpa, sun pallo, ei kuka meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunku, voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, sun pallo, ei kuka meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin. On meillä Kunatsolla tiimi rautanen, vastustaja on ku heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä ranttaliks, niin nehän menee siitä ihan säpäleiks. Ei ne voi sille mitään, me vaan tehdään niin ku pitää. Kun kiekko menee häkkiin, pojat kalpenee melko äkkiin. Kurpa, Suon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin punkut, voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, Suon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin. Kurpa, Suon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut, voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, Suon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin.
That's the song. That's the getting drunk song in my winter card room. You don't know that name? Oh, come on, man.
Oi saa, perkele!
Can things fall out of the trailer if you leave the gate down? Yes, they can. Probably better to put the gate up, huh? Bring you down with a question. How well insulated is Jeremy Hansen from the precedent related to Rule 8? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Saatan, voi vittujen kevää, vittujen perkele, voi vittu, no mitä helvet, saatana.
Oh, yeah.
Saatana,
Is there any brown?
Vittujen kevää, jumalauta.
What's that one, chat? Is that one brown or magenta? It kind of looks magenta to me. But my eyes, I'm colorblind to tell, so you tell me.
Kevää. Vittujen vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevää.
Dude, that like almost looks magenta to me, but yeah, no, that's brown. All right, sweet. Buy brown? Yeah, we're gonna buy that. And yeah, that's what we need. And we'll just, it's always good to have a can of black spray paint. In certain scenarios with certain things, yes, I've been colorblind sometimes. Yeah, of course. No, I caught the COVID and I became colorblind. That's a joke, please, for the love of God. Can you contract color blindness? No, it's hereditary, dude. No. In, like, certain light, guys, stuff just looks the same. But I'm good. It's brown. Alright, cool. My ex-girlfriend gave me color blindness. I know, man. It's terrible. No, colorblindness is hereditary, meaning that it's genetic. It's a genetic thing. It's a rare condition caused by wearing sunglasses indoors too much. No. Him. They took your wife. Your color vision. But I'm not married. You are now to America. Oh, the rally race is still going on. Balls. We have to make correct cross leg. Oh my goodness, Badger. What a crazy dude. We'll make it to the house, Sarah, before that. I think we're good. You'll excuse me, Mr. Blue Truck. It's fine, Jackal. Just let it happen. Okay, see that clearing of trees right there? That's where our house is. I don't want to go on the regular roads, guys, because of the rally race. After hours. It's 10:30? Whoa. How is it 10:30? It was 6:30 like 5 minutes ago. This game, though, dude. Wow. That's impressive. Dude. Good? Yeah, no. I'm good. Dude, my internal clock was telling me it's like 7 o'clock. When's your dentist appointment? Tomorrow morning. Well, that Harry rated us at 8:20. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Damn, dude.
Oi saatana. Oi vittujen kevätana. Oi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Satana. Vittu. Satana. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Helvetti saatana. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevät. Satana.
Värvisvärviäinen puree Otan askeleen.
Turner block needs adjustment, I guess so. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future.
lisää paria. Minäkin yritän hakea täällä paria mukaan.
Time blindness. Color blindness is Finnish cousin.
Yksi eläin, joka näköpiiriin sattuessa on hirvaspirppa. Sillä on aivan erityinen kyky tehdä asioita metsässä. Ja myöskin eräs on taivaan karppa, josta tulee mieleen Jukan kaverikarppa.
I hope we're coming up to the shoreline soon because, yeah, we're not,
Ei voi tietää, koska karppa täällä asuu. Täällä on
I didn't read.
lärppä ja
That was kind of my whole impetus for being like, oh,
missäköhän nämä eläimet käyvät kaupassa? Se mua mietityttää, kun täällä ympäristöllä katselen, vai ihan luonnosta kun vain löytävät itsensä elinmahdollisuudet. Persturviaiset pyöri ympärillä. Lieköhän eläimillä tahtoa filosofon
there's the shore.
ihmisellä paikassaan, jota ei tiedä, miten on, mistä on tullut ja minne olisi mennä. En tiedä, onko heitä filosofian opinnot kesken.
Is that the wall? Oh, crap.
Terviainen laulaa näin.
Oh, balls. I don't know which way the house is. I think it's this way. The road should be right here. Oh, thank God.
Ei se ollut lippu, se oli ötökkä. Tuli vain perhana lähellä. Helvetti. Askelilla kauempana näyttää ilmaava oski. Aiottiin vastaava. Leikesi asia.
Good, if I turned right there, we would, yeah, we would have been screwed.
Ja väppylää. Ainakin saatavilla, jos teillä alkaa loppua. Jotain tarttis vielä keksiä. Eikä sitä petää Jukkaa näin. Kirluppa. Ralislaava. Venäläinen eläin. Varmaankin tuolta Kirkkoniemen suunnalta tullut tänne päin kohti Suomen rajaa. Turun lortto, Turun närvä. Tuolta jokin eläin astelee. Sillä on kaviot, sorkat, jalat. Sillä on sarvet päässä. Se on nähtävästi pori. Tääs vielä kaniainen, hieno kaniainen, moikkii. Pum 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 päästelee. Täällä löytää pieniä perhosia. Yksi perhonen siipillipakko. Toinen perhonen, joka lentää on turkilisia.
All right, let's open up some loot boxes. Move them away from each other. All right, ready?
Lentokone, joka on tuossa vieressä, lentää perhonen, joka tuossa vieressä lentää papin.
What did we get here? Passenger seat? Driver's, dude, double buckets. Hell yeah. Bucket seats, baby. Nice.
Griffin, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
My dad got.
Your dad got. Okay. We needed a handbrake. I'll put the handbrake with the brake components there. What's up with Artemis too? Why did they take it outside even if they won't be launching soon? Yukon, they're launching in 2 weeks. They got to do a test on. They got to test it on the pad to make sure everything works. They're gonna do what's called a wet dress rehearsal, where they go through the entire simulated countdown, everything, and put the.
Griffin, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Finished sentence blindness, and.
Solid rocket fuel on the boosters. The center core is using liquid hydrogen. And same with the upper stage. What do we got here? Rear seat back, dude. Yeah. Oh, you already have that. I need the seat bench. Dude, did I get a matching quarter pin? Hold on. Bruh. Matching color. What is this? Oh, yes! Nice! Sick! You stay away from it, this thing, okay? You stay far away. Looks like we got a thermostat housing. We need that. The thermo! Stat! Are you able to see the northern lights? It's cloudy out, dude. Well, it was cloudy a couple hours ago, so I'll check and see if it's any different now. Where are the wheels? Right there? Have I got a water pump yet? I do believe I bought something that... Okay. I bought something that has it. Oh, that one's for manifold. These are for headers. Okay, next one. Another fender. I think I saw a front bumper in there too. Oh, it's not the good one. It's not the good kind of front bumper. Ugh. Jeez, I got a lot of quarter panels. Automatic cluster. I don't care about that, but I'll put them up there because whatever. The auxiliary shaft sprocket is right there, but I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Passed out on flu meds. What can you do with all the extra parts? You can sell them or keep them. Extra engine parts I put down here. Quarter panels are going to be pretty handy because if you bash one up, you can just replace it. That's actually pretty cool. All right, ready? I bought this one because I needed the light, but I got the light in another random kit, so the auxiliary piece, the fuel pump is useful. Aren't there some parts that can't be resold? You can scrap the parts if you want. I'm not going to. I don't have to worry about bashing stuff up as much. Since the moon has no atmosphere, can you orbit like 10 feet off the ground? Why is Artemis flying so far? Orion's not designed to get down to the surface, dude. It's not even designed to get to low lunar orbit. It's designed to get close to the moon. The lander is supposed to do the rest of the work in this architecture. It's not like Apollo. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We'll have to use the barn to store parts. Yeah, right? What would parents think coming back to all this? Yeah, I don't know.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
This bird you cannot change maxing. Okay, I'm done.
What? Hey, Novus. What's up, man? Freaking an A2 stack's looking pretty good, bro. Pretty good. You were Freebird maxing. Oh, okay. Pretty good, bruh. No, I'm not, Pigeon.
Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi helvettiä. Perkele.
I don't think you do, Pigeon.
Voi vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää.
I was reading about the Strakes, Novus. That's cool. Yeah, there was a whole NASA thing on it that showed the CFD, and we were looking at it. We were looking at the turbulent air that's made from the the vehicle stage adapter, getting at that front SRB hold down. That's pretty cool, man. More kit bashing SLS. Let's go, please. More of that. Well, not. You know what I mean. The Strakes are cool, dude. That whole project came together real fast, man, which is pretty rad. EJ, are you a sausage? Jackal, weren't you in here like maybe 30 minutes ago complaining about how everybody was being weird? Yeah, you offended Darkseid. What are you doing?
on tilanne? Voi, ajaa edestä ja takaa. Tarviko lypsyä?
Ammattiyhdistystoimija, entinen varavaltuutettu, onko teillä vielä joitakin loppusanoja?
Ai, 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 ai.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. How goes it? It goes. You threw a rod and destroyed your engine block. Wow. That sucks. It was Mike McDoodoo. It must have been. He built the engine. It was Mike McDoodoo. That son of a... Oh, crap. There's... Alright, well. Took one too many batteries out. Hey! Put the batteries right there. There we go. All right, sun's coming up. Probably shouldn't paint in like minus 30 Celsius, but the browning will continue. It's a shame because we have a factory matched quarter panel, but that's okay. It don't matter. You're brown. I'm not brown at all. And away we go. Oh. Oh. Yes! Yes! Brown vinyl top and a brown finish. It's brown on brown. I love it. It looks excellent. Perfect. Oh, brown on brown, dudes. Oh, that's awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, that peak malaise. Yeah, I know. It's great. Oh, yeah. It's a shame about the stripes, but oh, that's so bad. This guy critiques NASA's aesthetic. No, it's fine. It looks good. It's period correct. Look at it. It looks awful. I love it. Brown. You got paint left? Do the other car. I don't think you can paint that thing. You're no longer allowed to choose colors. Bro, it looks... Oh, it's brown on brown. I love it. It's awesome. It's period correct, bro. It needs the better bumper, to be honest with you. I hate that safety bumper. It looks terrible. Black hood? No. It's perfect. It's perfect in all ways. All right. Fellas, it's 11 o'clock. I gotta go. All right, dudes. And on that colossal disappointment, it's time to end. We put in 10 hours today. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, but I gotta go. I gotta get up in the morning and drive into the city, which is great. I gotta get a root canal tomorrow. That's gonna suck. Brush your teeth, dudes. Don't get me wrong. I brush my teeth every day nowadays because, yeah, there's a long time when I didn't, and I'm paying the price for it now. I hope you get a brown toothbrush. How do you feel about rating Middle Ditch? Well, let me see who's around. Can you contract brown? All right. No raids tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, dudes. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed part 6. Part 7 will part 7's the engine build. So tomorrow, guys, I'm going to be a little bit late. Or I might be, I don't know. Depends on how bad traffic is with the snow and everything. So I will see you guys. Let's just pencil in 1 o'clock for the start time. I'll set the start time for 1 and we'll go from there. We'll do some winter car, then we're doing space news tomorrow. And then, yeah, hopefully we get the engine built in the night. Can we expect loopy EJ? Not that kind of aesthetic, Rockets, which kind of sucks. My winter car post root canals, brave. We'll see how I feel. At the very least, you'll get a space news tomorrow, okay? So I'll talk to you guys all then. Thank you very much for watching. You have a good night. I hope you enjoyed part 6. I'll see you. Thanks for watching.